Oh, sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I forgot to go live on YouTube. I forgot to go live on YouTube. So yeah, welcome. I was wondering why I'm not seeing my stream health over here. But yes. Hello, YouTube. We're back. I forgot to go live. But yes, I'm back from recovery. Had surgery involving an incident with that damaged my jaw, my mouth, and my teeth. So now they're fully restored. Not fully. There's still some, natural looking gaps. Please don't ask me to remove the fake teeth installed in my face just to prove it, but yes, they are there. So yeah, still hurts a little bit over here, somewhere over here, when I clench my jaw a little bit because they had to remove a piece of the jawbone, and I think that's what hurts. But yeah, we're in the recovery period, and while I was recovering, as I was saying Twitch, as I was telling Twitch, I was microdosed by YouTube of Warhammer 40k lore. So now I'm very much interested to the 40k universe. I know the general timeline from the original Necrontyrs, the Khitans, the War in Heaven. I'm familiar with that. I am familiar with the birth of the Eldari and no, not the Eldari, the Eldar. Why did I say Eldari? But yeah. I know about the Emperor of Mankind and the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Martians, and how they are living underground mostly because of the radiation. I know about the Horus Heresy a little bit. I did my homework. I am familiar with the Primarchs. My favorite Primarchs would be Vulcan and Corvus Corax because Salamanders and Raven Guard. I like the story of Cadia. So Imperial Guard is another faction that I'm interested in. Other than that, non-human. If I'm thinking of any non-human faction, because if I understood it correctly, the abhumans are still humans. They just mutated. I know about Psychers. They're mutants. I know about Adeptus Sororitas, but that's still part of the Imperium of Man. I can hear myself with the lisp, the S and the F, because my tongue keeps banging into the roof of my mouth because of the new stuff that's in my mouth. So it's gonna take a little bit getting used to. I didn't talk that much. I haven't been talking this much during my recovery period. What the heck is going on with my camera? Yeah. During the recovery period, I wasn't talking too much. So, yeah. That's, what I've been up to. So, and during that, I've been watching, shorts and videos of Bricky with the intro to Warhammer. Hey X, how's it going, buddy? Can't say at the moment, but I'll be back. Have a good stream. Thank you X. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. But yeah, I was watching content from Bricky and this guy that does doodles and explaining Warhammer 40k in a funny way. So there's like, I forgot his channel name, but there was a guy that does drawings. He's a college student, he says. Let me look it up. So yeah, we're mostly Bricky, which is funny because the last time I watched Bricky, he was making League of Legends content, and now he doesn't do that anymore. Now I'm watching him again because of 40k stuff. It's funny. Like, I went full circle to Bricky's content. But yeah, what was that guy's name? The guy who does drawings to explain Warhammer. Let me find that real quick. Otherwise I won't be able to. Crackduck. Yeah, he does little funny art, stop motion funny art. Well, not really stop motion, but you know. That's where I learned about the Avhumans, the Salamanders. Hey, Shadow! Thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay after the... Yeah. It still kind of hurts. It's still a little uncomfortable on around this side because this is where the damage mostly happened. But there's also some here. But this is the most painful part when it was recovering. I can still sort of feel a little bit the pressure there, but it's not as bad. But thank you, Shadow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the sub. Hey, 33 months. For those who come after. So you'll see me smile more, I guess, hopefully, because I'm not conscious about having a giant hole on my mouth. Because I have complete teeth now. Yeah. Still kind of hurts. They had to remove a piece of my bone here. Over here and over here. I can still feel it. Yeah, it's there. Now we're here. So, but hey, we're back. We're with the camera on. I'm not using a green screen. I'm just using the regular. I'm not AI. This is the background removal filter from NVIDIA in OBS. So I don't have a green screen because the way the room is set up, I'm not alone in the room. This isn't my own room, so I can't really have like a green screen curtain behind me to do things. But basically, I just used a filter on OBS that removes my background. So it can kind of look funky around the hair parts and my finger parts. See, I have this squiggly line over here on my head, mostly. But yeah. Now I'm looking at DIY options on how to remove the glare on my glasses, and I might be able to implement it. You see the line? Yeah, there is a funky looking line. So I look a little skinnier on this camera because of the filter. I look a little skinnier than I'm supposed to. I'm already skinny, but there's like the edges of what is supposed to be the edge of who I am is kind of messed up. Also, you gotta remember, I'm just using I'm only using a webcam, so it's not a DSLR. So the what would you call that? Like, it's not the like the cone of vision of the camera is not as good as an actual DSLR camera that the bigger streamers and YouTubers use. So yeah, it's kind of like tilted downwards, and then the cone is a little different. So I look skinnier, like hollow. My face looks more hollow than it's supposed to be. So from the top of my head going downwards, it's like there's like a cone shape degradation of how wide I look like. But yeah. However, saying that being said, I did lose a little bit of weight. I wouldn't say a little bit, but I did lose a significant amount of weight after the surgery because of my difficulty in eating, which I guess is fair. But yeah, on top of actually losing weight and getting a little skinnier, looking more unhealthy, the camera is. I'm working on the camera. I don't know how much brighter I can make the camera look like, but this is without blasting the light into my eyes. But yeah, is it? I'll figure out a way to DIY the glare on my glasses. I'll probably ask the eye doctor when I go back for recalibrating my glasses in like 2 or 3 months from now. But yeah, basically that's it. We're gonna be DIYing everything. So yeah, Warhammer. I know there's 2 Warhammer universes. One is the 40k universe and one is the fantasy one. I have games based on 40k, 3 games based on 40k, and 1 game that is based on fantasy. These are all gifts that were given to me, but I never gotten around playing myself, because I didn't know what the franchise was. I think they just gifted it to me because it's the. I specifically remember Vermintide 2, the fantasy one, being gifted to me because it's fantasy and I like Lord of the Rings. And it was gifted to me because it kind of plays like it, but in the Warhammer fantasy universe. It's kind of like Left 4 Dead, but instead of zombies, you're fighting giant rats. The other one is Rogue Trader, which is essentially Baldur's Gate 3 in the Warhammer 40k universe, which is the futuristic one. Of course, Space Marine. I can't remember. Was this gifted to me by Sir Sky or someone else who was a fan of 40k when this came out? But I could vaguely remember receiving a copy of this. And I can't even go back to old notifications. But this was gifted to me. I'm not sure if this was gifted to me by Minty, Alti, or Burn. I can't remember. It could be Burn. I can't remember. But yeah, I have Space Marine 2, which I have not played the first one, so I have no idea what's going to be happening. I'll probably watch a video of what Space Marine 1 was. I know the main character's name is Titus, and he's an Ultramarine, the blue guys. And I have Darktide, which, if I remember correctly, when it first came out, I bought it because it looks cool. When did this come out? 2022. It was on sale when it first came out, and then I think I bought it, but I never gotten around playing it because no one knows what it is. I mean, at least in my circle, in my immediate circle, nobody knows what it is. And if you look at the store page on Steam, it has mixed reviews, and the reviews are really mixed. So I guess during that time I was so easily swayed by reviewers on Steam, like you know. But after seeing and experiencing, review bombing, and learning about it, I was like, yeah, I don't look at it anymore. I don't look at that anymore. So yeah, and I have Darktide updated. I even have the DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have the DLC. It's updated. I think it was Raven. No, not Raven from Lilu's community, but a different Raven. Raven got me the DLCs to have the game updated, hoping that I would play it, but I haven't, which makes me feel bad. So now we're gonna play it. We're gonna go ahead and give it a shot. It's gonna be my first time playing it, so it's gonna be exciting. I have seen a little bit of gameplay, so if Vermintide 2 is Left 4 Dead, but in Warhammer Fantasy Universe, and instead of zombies, you're fighting rats, Darktide is set in the 40k universe, and instead of rats, you're fighting heretics. And as far as I know, Darktide has a character system, so basically you make your own character and you just pick their class or something, as opposed to Vermintide that has fixed characters like Left 4 Dead and Back 4 Blood. So yeah, I am I'm not fully aware of the nuances of the game, so I just know the basic information about it, but we'll figure it out along the way. So we're gonna be yeah. Hey, George McNamara. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Looks good. I had wisdoms taken yesterday. Oh, you had your wisdom teeth taken yesterday? Oh man. One of the things that was worked on when I had my surgery was getting one of those impacted ones out. So it's a 3-4-1 experience. But yeah, I had stitches on the roof of my mouth, stitches on my jaw, like they had to restore broken teeth and whatnot. It's a whole thing. But yeah, welcome George. Thank you for being here. So yes, let's go ahead and fire up the Darktide. Also, I don't know if you remember, guys, but before we went on hiatus, with the help of our friend Euphoric, we were able to acquire a headset. So now I can do this. I have headsets. So yeah, let me fire up Darktide. I put myself here because I don't know if this is a good placement, but most of the games that I play, this is usually a good spot to put where I am. Gonna pause the music. And it's gonna take time. Give me a minute to work on the audio for the game. Oh, Oh, it has a launcher. Okay, that's good. I can change things. Okay, okay. VSync off. Resolution is full screen. Yes. All right. Sanguinius is the only good vampire in all of fiction. I have read and watched videos about Sanguinius. He, or is it Sanguinis or Sanguinius? I'm very new to 40k, so whoever visits or watched or watches this, please don't, please don't crucify me or please don't exterminatus me. Yes, I know that. Please don't send the exterminatus on me. I'm still learning about the lore. I have no plans on buying minis and painting them, although that would be a neat hobby. But I'm more interested about the lore and the story. I would be interested in buying the books or reading the books. But yeah, I have watched videos about the story of Sanguinius. He's the one that has the angel wings, right? The blonde one that Horus killed during the heresy. Oh my god, this is loud. Please tell me if it's too loud.
It is the 41st millennium. For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Not entirely true. There are other factions, as far as I know.
There is only war.
In the grim, dark future, there is only war.
Every human soul,
It's
from
the warp.
most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
Apparently, that's where the word God Emperor came from
The
in
Imperium's
40k.
battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum
Hey, the
to
guards!
the elite space marines of the Adeptus Astartes. Keep humanity safe from alien threats and cosmic horrors beyond imagining. But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
Translation.
Are we going through the warp? Oh, we're going through the warp. Is that Grandpa Nurgle? That kind of looks like Nurgle with
Our
the
war is
teeth.
not one of battlefields and fleet engagements. It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium. In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
Hive City. I've read about that. I love the music.
For if the Inquisition fails,
What is that?
the Imperium falls with us.
Is that a creature from the warp? But we're outside the warp. I still have a lot to learn about the lore, so yeah. But yay, we're playing Darktide. It's Darktide! We're playing it! It's Warhammer! Yeah. My only exposure to Warhammer 40k is Henry Cavill, and that he is absolutely in love with this franchise. Other than that, I know that it rivals Pokemon card trading and Gunpla or Gundam building as one of, if not the most expensive hobbies or nerdy hobbies out there. So, yeah, I'm not getting into that. I'm getting into this instead. But yeah, let's go. So, I did a little bit of homework about the game. Like I said, I know the basic information about Darktide, like how the gameplay works. Essentially, it's like Left 4 Dead meets. Well, with the new game mode, it's essentially Left 4 Dead meets Helldivers 2, but I don't think I'll be able to access the new game mode just yet. So we're gonna be playing it as intended, as if we played it on day one. So we're gonna do the campaign first. This guy, I know he's an abhuman, an Ogren, and Ogrens have very interesting lore. So, and there's a Psyker right there. I do like Psykers in the lore. They're kind of like X-Men mutants. All right, let's go. Excited. Let's see. Oh, and my chat pops up there. I don't know if I should put it behind me or above my head or anywhere. I don't know. But we'll fix it. Music's good so far. I like it. Yes. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Right, so what are we doing? There's 4 basic classes, that I know as much, and 2 expansions. I'm not sure if the campaign changes if you play any of the expansion classes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start. Eventually, I'll be playing all of them. I'll be making 1 character each, or I don't know. But I kind of want to get my intro to the game playing as one of the 4 original characters. So yeah, let's see. The veteran, troopers of the Astra Militarum, the Imperial Guard. I like these guys. Oh, can I play as Acadian Guard? Troopers of the Astra Militarum veterans are valued as skilled and seasoned warriors for the Emperor of Mankind. What are the details here? Alright, ability, volley fire. Enter a ranged state for 6 seconds when in range stance, not state. You instantly equip your ranged weapon, deal 25% range damage and 25% weak spot damage. Your spread and recoil are also greatly reduced. So he's well, that would make sense if the veteran is a member of the Astra Militarum. They'll be the, in every shooter game there's like the shooty McGun type of basic character, like Soldier 70 something in Overwatch, kind of like that. Blitz, a fragmentation grenade that explodes after a short fuse timer. Aura scavenger, replenish ammo for you and your allies, and coherency whenever any of you kill an elite or specialist enemy. This can only occur once every 5 seconds. Okay. So he replenishes ammo. I know about coherency because I think I saw Bricky explain that in one of his videos. You gotta stick together to increase your shield regen. Like, you have to be within a certain range together. So this is well, One of the games that encourages you to stick together. Class iconic gains suppression immunity. Suppression. Okay. Like stun or stagger? Is that suppression? Okay. I guess. And can peek above cover while crouched when using aim down sights. Oh, okay. So other classes can't do that. Ah, interesting. Signature weapons. it's it's a trench shovel. Assault chainsword. We're familiar with that. I'm familiar with that now, after reading up on Space Marines. Infantry lasgun. Hellbore lasgun. What is a Hellbore lasgun? And a plasma gun. Hey! I know one of the signature weapons of the Astartes or the Space Marines are the bolt gun. So I would love to get a bolt gun if it's possible. Right. Zealot. What is a zealot? Zealots are fanatically pious warriors whose rage and fervor in the Emperor's name leads them to places those of lesser faith would fear to tread. So I know that before the God Emperor was, locked in the Golden Throne, he was very specific on him not being worshipped as a god. He actually outlawed the practice of the religion. And he doesn't like being considered a god, which is weird because after... hey, Yuffie! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me, give yourself a shout out. Can I do this without chatting on YouTube? Why can't I? Eh? Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh yay, there we go. It just sent on Twitch. There. Welcome, Yuffie. How's it going? Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we're reading up on the character classes that you can play as in Darktide. So this is essentially Left 4 Dead minus the zombies. If Vermintide 2 you fight humanoid rats, here you fight chaos cultists. Cultists. Oh my god, this is a challenge. Still getting used to my... It's weird to say new mouth, but yeah. Hey Ramu, welcome in, welcome in. No, okay. Oh my goodness, my scoliosis is very... I don't know if you see it, but that's me, that's my normal. It's very visible on camera. I just realized that. But yeah, I'm doing okay. So yeah, if Vermintide 2, you fight humanoid rats, the Skaven. Here in the 40k universe, we are fighting... In Darktide, we are fighting chaos cultists and heretics. Followers of one of the 4 chaos gods, Nurgle, who is the god of decay, sickness, that sort of thing. You know, there's 4 of them. Like Zinch is the god of change and, well, trickery and deceit. There's Korn, which is the if you've heard the line "blood for the blood god," that's him, Korn. He is the god of war, violence, that sort of thing. And then we got Grandpa Nurgle, the grandfather, as they call him. And then the 4th one is the god / goddess of excess, Slanesh. So excess in things like excess, perfection, not really lust, but it's part of it, like wanting more. So I guess lust and greed kind of falls into that as well. Like wanting for perfection and everything. So yeah. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Is it also a WoW thing? I see. Well, Korn is... it's a line that cultists of Korn or followers of Korn says in 40k. So, yeah. So here in Darktide, we're fighting cultists and heretics following Grandpa Nurgle. Because as long as there's someone alive, there will be death, and there will be decay, and there will be disease. So what was that line that I've read? Everyone inevitably falls to the warm embrace of Grandpa Nurgle. Yeah, those are the 4 chaos gods. So far, that's all I know. I haven't really gone to deep dive of it. I just know basic stuff. But yeah, right now we're playing as any of these. So yeah, we got the veteran, which is the military guys, the usual. They're part of the Imperial Guard. Zealot. The Zealot confuses me because, as far as I know, religion was banned along with AI by the Emperor. He was known as the Emperor before he got injured. Now he's known as the God Emperor. And we got these guys, the Zealots. So I guess after he got injured and got stuck in the Golden Throne, he couldn't stop people from, worshiping him or seeing him as a god. So now there's like a church dedicated to him. Yeah, back in Battle for Azeroth, which I vaguely remember hearing something about. We had to fight the wild god Loa. Goon. His followers would yell, "Blood for the blood god, blood for Goon." Ah. I wonder if that line was also used for like Ares or Mars, and it was just incorporated in modern media, in games and stuff, because he's a god of war. He's a blood god. So I wonder. So yeah, the Zealot, the veteran is placed as the shooty McGun basic guy. And again, there are no zombies here. These are cultists and heretics that are either influenced or follows Grandpa Nurgle, so they kind of look weird with deformities and stuff. The Zealot. Let's see what the details are. Zealots are fanatically pious warriors whose rage and fervor in the Emperor's name leads them to places those of lesser faith would fear to tread. What's the ability of the Zealot? Chastise the wicked. Dash forward, replenishing 50 toughness. Is that the shield? Okay, so coherency is the range of which your team is together. Toughness is the shield, because I know there's like a blue bar that regenerates. It's not stamina. So before you get damaged with HP, your toughness decreases. Your next melee hit gains 25% damage and is a guaranteed critical hit. Oh, great. We have criticals in this game. Cool. A stun grenade. Throws a stun grenade that electrocutes and stuns all enemies within its blast radius. Okay, so we have a frag grenade from the veteran. And we got a stun grenade from the zealot. I guess it would make sense, because if he's a fanatic and from the looks of it is melee based, you would want to stun your enemy so you can slash them. Okay. The Emperor's Will. So I'm thinking the aura is their passive ability. 7.5% toughness damage reduction for you and your allies in coherency. Okay. Signature weapons are heavy eviscerator. So I guess a bigger version of the chainsaw sword. A relic blade. Combat axe, purgation flamer, and shredder auto pistol. So yeah, purge the heretics. All right, what's the third one? Psychers. I love Psychers. They're essentially the kind of like mutants from X-Men in the Marvel universe. Only that their mutation comes from the warp, which is hell. So in the 40K universe, hell is real. It is a place that you can go in the cosmos, in space. It's like another layer of reality that you can go to into space. I hope I explained that well. Think of it as, I'm trying to explain it as well as I can from what I know. What was that place in Minecraft with the purple door? The Nether? Is it the Nether or the Ether? So yeah, that place. So it's also part of the universe, and when you step into the Nether, like 10 blocks is like 1,000 blocks of distance. Like the Upside Down from Stranger Things, kind of, in a way. Yeah, the Nether. Yeah, there you go. So it's kind of like that. But it's not a psychic concept. It's an actual place that you can physically step in. I have not watched Stranger Things beyond season 1, so I don't really know. Yeah, hey, Mando! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Little Blue Mando, please? Thank you. I'm still getting used to this new chat box that shows both YouTube and Twitch. So I don't know if I do a shout out on this chat box that I have, if it's going to show up on YouTube as well. But yeah, welcome. So Mando here said that her husband is a 40K fan. So I'm just trying to share what I know about the Psychers so far. Thank you, Yuvi. Yeah, there you go. Oh, old school RuneScape? Aegis played that, right? Not familiar with it, but I know it's an MMO. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the 100 bits, Mando. So yeah, Psychers are mutants, but instead of, you know, their powers coming from their genetic mutations, what their mutation did was they essentially became gateways to the warp. So their powers are not of their own, it's because they can access or reach into the warp, which is, like I said, hell. In 40K, that's where the Chaos Gods reside. The downside is, so they can access powers, right? So they can make lightning with their hands, they can make people's brain explode, they can move things with their mind. The problem with that is, since they can reach into the warp for powers, the warp can reach back. So there are instances where the Psychers can lose control, and essentially a demon from the warp or from hell uses their body as a doorway, rip them open, and come to wherever they are. So I believe in 40k history they had some issues with Psychers in Terra being used to invade. So it's kind of like that. I don't know how they're gonna incorporate that here in the game. Yeah, psychic mutants or psychers draw power from the immaterium, which is the warp, to fuel their formidable mental abilities. They are viewed with suspicion as witches throughout the Imperium. Of course. Because mankind hates what they do not understand. Isn't that the whole plot of the X-Men? Psykinetic's Wrath unleashes a wave of warp energy that staggers enemies in front of you, quells 10% peril. So it's a wipe. Oh, that was cool. He summoned Lightning Bolt. So they can summon fire and lightning and force? Okay. Brain Burst. Charge up your psychic power and release it to deal high damage to a single enemy. Oh, okay, so it wasn't lightning. It was just an animation of his head exploding. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like Psychers. I feel them, but some of them, like, are... For those who are aware of the 40k universe, you could back me up on this. The 40k universe is more or less a parody, not really a parody, a satire of imperialist, fascist regimes in real life, right? So there are no good guys in the 40k universe. Well, there are kind characters like the Salamanders, as I've told earlier. But there are no good guys. There are no good factions in the 40k universe. One of the things that the Imperium uses Psychers for is strap them on a chair in a ship and use them as a shield so they can navigate through the warp and do faster than light travels. Because I don't know what happened. There's something in the history that I've listened to where faster than light travel became inactive or inoperable. So now the humans of the Imperium uses Psychers as some sort of a shield so they can sail through the warp safely and then come out on the other end. Because they're linked to the warp. Kind of like that. Yeah, Psychers are tricky in 40k lore. It has been a bit since I played, but when you hear the banter between the characters, it will make sense. I see. Also, I was thinking of you yesterday. A friend plays Where Winds Meet. Ah! I have not played Where Winds Meet, or I have not played video games in a while because of my recovery. But hey, Where Winds Meet is cool. The new weapon that I've been waiting for is already implemented. I have not jumped back into Where Winds Meet because I'm kind of waiting for more content, like the entirety of the new region, to be revealed before jumping back into it. Similar to how I'm waiting for new content in Monster Hunter Wilds. But yeah, I will still play it. What else? The Quickening. 7.5% ability cooldown reduction for you and your allies in Coherency. So we got cooldown, we got toughness reduction, and ammo replenishment. Toughness reduction. So does that mean the Zealot is the tank, or is it? I'm thinking the Ogren is the tank. Zealot, I feel like, is more of the frontliner melee kind of thing. Okay, so what's the signature weapons of the Psychers? Force sword, dueling sword. Okay, so they're more like the finesse staff. That makes sense because they would be the mage class of the game. Oh, they can use revolvers. That's cool. Okay. Ogrins. Ogrins are fun. Ogrins are massive, powerful abhumans often used as shock troops for the Astra Militarum. They are strong and loyal but have limited intelligence. Yes, they have infant to toddler levels of intelligence. Canonically, Ogrins have single syllable names because they will not remember it. They are humans that during the time when humans started, going to the stars and migrating, they evolved into this. I don't know if there are female Ogrins, but they evolved into this. Their brains got smaller in exchange of bigger physique to, I think, compensate with the gravity of the world that they went to. So yeah, they're abhumans. They're not really smart. Canonically, they have single syllable names like Thud, Grug, Oof, Tom, kind of like that because they won't remember it. The fun fact that I like about Ogrins are the smartest of them without an intelligence chip can count up to 4, and then that's it. They can only count up to 4. Then that's it. They're fun. They're fun. I like them. Bull Rush. Jin, yeah. They can only count up to 4. Alright. Charge forward with great force, knocking back. So it's literally a bull rush. Knocking back enemies and staggering them, gain 25% attack speed and movement speed for 5 seconds. Charge is stopped on collision with carapace, armored enemies, unyielding enemies, and monstrosities. Oh, okay. So they just... It's a bull rush. Okay. Natty Nat Kim. Wait. I know you. I know that picture. Minty? Is that you? Is that you, Minty? You're watching from YouTube. Is that Minty? Or is that Alti? But yeah, welcome. I am playing Darktide for the first time, and I'm new to the Warhammer universe, so I'm just going over the classes while also talking about what I know about these people so far. I'm confused. Who is this? Is this Minty or Alti? Alright, so Bull Rush. So they are the tank. Big box of hurt. Throw a box of grenades with great strength and enthusiasm for high damage against a single enemy. That sounds OP. Like a box of grenades? That's a huge explosion. So they're like... Oh, they have grenade launchers. So yeah, they are the tank. And they have a shield. Okay. Yeah, there you go. It's Minty. You didn't have to switch. It's just I got confused. I haven't streamed in a while. But yeah, welcome in. Their aura, intimidating presence, heavy melee attack damage for you and your allies. Okay. Class iconic. Wait, what was the class iconic for the Psychers? Nothing. There's no iconic for them. And the Zealot. Oh. Okay. Being damaged while reviving or assisting allies no longer interrupts you. Oh, so they can just take it. All right. Dodging staggers nearby non-elite specialist human-sized enemies because you're big. Because you're big. So when you dodge, you could just stagger them. Okay. That makes sense. I have popcorn and leftover pork roast. Girl dinner. Hey, I would take that anytime. It's so funny because they can only count up to 4. Their names are usually one syllable. And they have to put intelligence chips on them so they can follow commands because despite the fact that they're huge, they have infant to toddler levels of intelligence. Robbie Moe, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be. Despite you being the tank, you're gonna take a. I'm gonna take advantage of the dodging if that's part of their mechanic. Toughness and damage reduction, 20% damage resistance. In addition, while dodging, and for 20 seconds afterwards, you have a further damage resistance. Woo! So they are the tank. Are we choosing classes still? Yes, because I can't stop yapping about lore so far. So the Ogrins are the tanks, Psychers are the mages, Zealots are the melee attackers, Veteran is Shooty McGun. What are the signature weapons? Battle Maul and Slab Shield, Bully Club, Grenadier Gauntlet. What is a Grenadier Gauntlet? Like a gauntlet with grenades? Twin-linked heavy stubber. Okay. And a Ripper gun. That looks like... You know those mafia shotguns with the round magazines? It kind of looks like that, but with a bayonet. That's interesting. Okay. So I'm going to be choosing for the between the 4 main ones. I'm not going to be playing as the DLC or the expansion characters just yet because I kind of want to play the game as intended, you know, in chronology or something, or release type. So we're going to be playing one of the 4 or all of the 4 eventually before playing as any of the 2. I think the newest one is the Hive Scum or the Arbitrator. Adeptus Arbites. Yes, I am familiar with these guys. They're the cops. Or more accurately, they're like Judge Dredd cops. Hive Scum. I think it's self-explanatory. But let's read about the Arbitrator or the Arbites. The Arbitrators of the Adeptus Arbites are the enforcers of the Lex Imperialis. That's the law. Right? The brutal imperial law that governs the countless millions that call the Imperium home. So yeah, they're cops. Nuncio Aquila. Deploy a Nuncio Aquila in the target direction. Allies within 7.5 meters replenish 5% toughness. So yeah, I think if I'm understanding it so far, toughness is the shield. And coherency is the range of which you guys are together, which replenishes toughness and passives. Per second, enemies within 7.5 have damage taken. Oh, so you get more toughness and they get damage. Okay. Grenade. Throws a grenade, Arbites grenade that explodes after a short delay. So max 3 grenades. So it's kind of like similar to the grenade of the Veteran. I'm thinking they're more tanky than the Veteran. So they're like the mix of the Zealot and the Veteran. Part of the squad, your cyber mastiff counts towards unit coherency. The dog! Oh, this is the one with the dog! I've seen it in the trailers. You get a free dog if you play as this guy. And it attacks alongside you. So the dog is part of the unit coherency. Which means your shield regenerates faster, because you have more people in coherency. That's cool. Double tap. Tag button to make your cyber mastiff target an enemy. Okay, so you can manually command your dog. Okay, shock maul, very policeman. Suppression shield, exterminator shotgun, and riot shield. Okay, so they are cops. The Hive Scum. The Hive Scum are high-ranking cartel officers. Oh, so the criminal. Okay. Blades and guns ready to do the cartel's dirty work at any given moment. While they may lack official military training, make no mistake, these are dangerous and highly competent individuals. Desperado. Ooh! They do dual slinging? Okay. Swaps to and reloads your ranged weapon entering Desperado for 10 seconds. For the duration, you count as dodging against range attacks. Sprinting costs no stamina and you gain 20% sprint speed. While the ability is active, reloading your weapon does not reduce your ammo reserve. Oh, so another shooty McGun class, but more on the speed type. Blinder, you quick to use grenade that staggers enemies. Every 20 kills at close range generates 1 grenade. So it's a stun grenade. Okay.
You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yes. Scum and villainy. Thank you for the 15 bits, Shadow. Gunslinger is the aura. When an ammo pickup is collected by you or your allies in coherency, you each replenish ammo equal to 5% of that pickup. Okay. I mean, 5% isn't that much, but I'm assuming this would go higher as we level up. Use the Stim Lab to brew your cartel special, a personal stim to use in the field. +1 effective dodges. You are able to dodge while sprinting even when stamina is depleted and have a +15 degree dodge angle. So they're like the assassins. Okay. Shivs. Bone saw, crowbar, dual auto pistols, dual stub pistols, and a needle pistol. Okay. Alright. So, I'm not gonna be playing as an arbitrator or a hive scum because I want to experience the game as if I played it the first time. I'm kind of torn between the Zealot and the Veteran. Because, you know, shooting a gun. I believe it's a good class to play as while learning the mechanics of the game. And he doesn't seem very complicated. The Zealot, also the same, but in melee form. I don't want to go full tank just yet. Although it would be fun. Those who have played this game, I think Mando said she played this game before. Can you change classes mid-game? Or can you make multiple characters? Because as far as I know, you're not locked into one class. Like, you can play all of the classes if you want. I'm not sure if you can switch your character, which would be weird, or you can make a new character. Either way, I'm gonna be playing it. Ogren is tank as heck. I mean, look at this guy. Yeah, he's all muscle. I don't think that he's gonna be an effective stealth fighter. Although the Raven Guard is a legion of the Space Marines that are focused on stealth, and from what you've seen from Space Marines, they are 7 feet tall with a hulking armor. So imagine how good they are in stealth wearing those things. Javi likes running Ogren mainly for their lore, but also Big Bunk. Yeah, I like the fact that they can only remember one syllable for their name. They canonically have names that are just one syllable because they won't remember it, and they can only count up to 4. Although the Astra Militarum puts a chip on their brain so they can follow, basic commands, but yeah. Yuffie suggests Zealot. Yeah, I think I'm going for the Zealot, which is a little tankier, because I want to learn the mechanics without dying all the time. And I'm not really good at shooting, although I'm fairly decent. I played shooters before, but I don't know how the gunplay is. But I think the Zealot also has a gun, right? Yeah, they have the Flamer and the auto pistol. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with Zealot. This game looks interesting. Have you play Helldivers 2, right, Minty? Also, Sugo, welcome to the stream. So, if you played the Helldivers 2 and you played Left 4 Dead, it's kind of like that. More on Left 4 Dead. I should start. So, ooh. Oh wait, you make a profile for your character? That's so cool. All right. Cadia. I love the story of Cadia. So, you see that red thing over there? That is the eye. I forgot what it's called, but it's a rip in space that is kind of like a tear into the immaterium, into the warp, so demons can pass through that. Cadia, this planet, this world, sits right at the border of that eye. The story goes, Cadians held their ground in defending the rest of the galaxy from that rip for like 13 waves until Abaddon, the leader of the invading forces of the heretics, got so pissed that he couldn't make Cadia back down. So what he did was he flew his entire fortress into the planet to blow it up. Because he has done like 13 crusades and they still couldn't. They still won't back down. The citizens of Cadia won't back down. They couldn't beat him. So the Demon Lord's solution was, let's just fly a moon-sized ship into the planet and explode it. Wait, it's an FPS? Yes, it is an FPS. The GOAT! Yeah, thank you for shouting out the rest of the crew. I am told that the quality of the video of the stream is much better on YouTube, but there is a slight delay on YouTube. So for, I don't know, maybe for chat purposes, you can stick to Twitch if you're more focused on that. But if you want a better video, we also are available on YouTube. So yeah, go check it out. So yeah, I want to play as someone from Cadia. The Mobian domain is full of established worlds, burgeoning, did I say that right? Settlements and far-flung colonies. Even though you've been on the move for a long time, there's still one place that you can call home. I'm not even gonna read the other planets. The moment I saw Cadia, I was like, yeah, I have to play as a Cadian. What was the line? The planet broke first before the Cadians. So as the planet was splitting apart, exploding in space, you can still see laser fire from a distance. The people were still fighting as their planet was being destroyed. There's some Cadians that were able to, escape and repopulate in different worlds, but a huge chunk of them stayed in Cadia as the planet split apart and blew up in space, still trying to fight the forces of the warp. But that was so cool. Like 13, it took them 13 I want 13 Dark Crusades to finally beat Cadia. They didn't even beat him. They just threw an entire moon at it because they couldn't beat it. All right, so the childhood. One's character is defined by childhood experience, or so they say. Like so many other in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, you had a tough upbringing, but unlike many, you got through it with the scars to prove it. So, oh wait, I didn't read about the Cadia. Formerly the Imperium's most famous fortress world, its fall marked the beginning of the era Indomitus, the Dark Imperium. Okay, so we can be a defender as a child. To be born on a fortress world is to be indoctrinated into a militarized life at the earliest age. Upon such planets, the training and equipping of soldiers is paramount. Okay. Progena. Orphans of the Imperium Progena are given an upbringing like no other within the Schola Progenium. There, they learn much of discipline, willpower, and hatred of the traitor, and preparing them for life in service to the God Emperor. Militia Lackey. The pressed youth of a planetary militia rarely achieve any rank, nor garner any glory. If they're lucky, they might learn some survival skills while serving as trench runners or ammo monkeys. I kind of want to start off as a defender. Progena sounds like more of a Batman type of an upbringing, but it kind of sounds like it makes sense for a Cadian zealot to be a defender. Wolf Warrior says an Imperial guardsman, a space marine, and an Inquisitor walk into a bar. The guardsman says, "Ow." The Marine breaks right through the bar with his reinforced skull. The Inquisitor accuses the bar of heresy. When the bar refuses to confess or even move despite sustained torture, the Inquisitor executes the guardsman for failing to defeat the bar in combat. Okay, that's a little dark, but that checks out in the 40k universe. Welcome, Wolf Warrior. So yeah, I'm gonna go with Defender. Born and raised in Cadia. Growing up, there aren't a lot of options for folk like you growing up, but you had to find a way to overcome the trials of youth, by fair means or foul. Lowly scribe. The endless chain of bureaucratic work of the Adeptus Administratum is full of tedium, but also danger, for ambitious individuals will stop at nothing in their struggle for advancement. Many a scribe has lost their life in squabbles over a better grav lantern or a desk near a cooling unit. Okay, so a scribe. Office worker. In the church? Yeah, churches have office. Pilgrimage. A pilgrimage is both a physical and spiritual journey that brings the ardent follower closer in faith to the holy emperor of mankind. A pilgrimage to a sacred site can take years to complete, taking the devout traveler far from their homeland. Nah. I mean, I know I'm a zealot, but that kind of checks out. But yeah, we'll see the other options. Self-reliance. Even the most civilized sectors of the Mobian domain are subject to all manners of threats from mutants, rogue psychers, cultists, and more. In the dog-eat-dog world of the lower hives, everyone must find a way to navigate these myriad perils. So, like, growing up and relying on yourself, like an urchin. Sorry. Saw the light. The most zealous followers of the imperial cult hold the deep-seated belief that heretics and traitors are infiltrating all levels of imperial society. Sometimes it is even true. So we like uncovered a conspiracy? Okay. True calling. The cult imperialis takes many forms, but all revolve around worship of the emperor. It is the only sanctioned religion in the Imperium, which is weird because the emperor himself didn't want to be considered a god. He even abolished AI and religion before he got injured in the Horus heresy. So now, since he's half a corpse, he has no control over. He couldn't control people to say, "Hey, don't worship me. I'm not a god." He couldn't do that anymore. Injured. Since the age of strife, technology is neither trusted nor understood by most of the population. Most machinery is old and prone to often dangerous mishaps. So you got injured growing up. Isolated, the arbitrary bureaucratic decrees of the Adeptus Administratum can draft or displace the populace of an entire hab block, often for no discernible reason. Okay. I would say the self-reliance. Growing up. So it's like you're coming up with an OC, with a story for your character. So he was born in Cadia, and indoctrinated into the military life. And while doing that, we had to rely on ourselves. I'm coming up with a story in my head. Saw the light. No. We joined the military as a defender, but then we saw the light, and our defining moment. You've been through a lot. The struggle you call life demanded it, but through all the hardships and all of the triumphs, one incident stands out in your memory, which has shaped you more than anything. Ooh. Cult contact. When heresy is uncovered among civilian population, it is not unusual for suspicion of complicity. Complicity. Okay. To turn on the rest of the populace. The taint of chaos can never be underestimated, and before the unwavering gaze of the Inquisition, innocence is not enough. Okay. Hunted. Amongst the gangs and guilds that dominate the hives, transgressions are often punished by blood debts, which must be fulfilled on pain of death. Those who attempt to flee their blood debts are pursued without mercy by gang enforcers or contract killers. A strange artifact. This is our character's defining moment in their life. The Adeptus Ministorum, often known as the Ecclesiarchy, so the church that or not the church, but the religion that worships the emperor, is obsessed with tracking down holy relics of saints and martyrs. Most turn out to be fakes with no value, but that doesn't stop a brisk trade in holy knucklebones, mummified toes, and sainted tonsures and the like. I wouldn't want that to be my defining moment. Mutant incident. Whether warped by genetic defect or chaos taint, mutants are reviled by the Imperium. Most Imperial agencies teach intolerance of the mutant as a key tenet, and see mutation as a curse that leads only to corruption. Which is weird because they use a lot of psychers, sanctioned psychers, for multiple things. Like there are rogue traders, right? Like really rich people that goes on adventures with in the service of the Imperium. They use psychers among their ranks. Heck, the entire ship has one psyker. I forgot what it's called. There's a specific name for the psyker that is being used as a shield to navigate through the warp. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, the one in the cutscenes earlier. The one that's getting electrocuted as they enter the warp. Encounter with heretics. Since the Horus heresy, the enemy within, traitors, heretics, and turncoats, hold a special place of hatred in the hearts of loyal imperial citizens. No mercy can ever be shown to those who turn from the Emperor's light. That sounds like a zealot to me. I'll hold on to that. Encounter with heretics. In the overcrowded habs and manufactorums of the typical hive, disease can often run rampant. The uncaring nobles often see such outbreaks as a call of the weak, knowing that they are always teeming masses of workers ready to replace the fallen. So the defining moment is we got sick? Okay, cold contact. When heresy is uncovered among civilian population, it is not unusual for suspicion and... Oh wait, we've read this. The voices. In most occupations, hearing voices would be considered a sign of madness. However, to some members of the ecclesiarchy, it doesn't help that I also have stuff in my mouth right now that I'm still getting used to. So not only am I having a hard time reading some words, but also the way that I pronounce words is kind of weird to my ears. And Scholastica Saicana, such messages are a source of inspiration, for they are perhaps a sign of blessed communion with the God Emperor. Okay, so I'm choosing between an encounter with heretics as my defining moment or hearing a voice, which would make me sound crazy. I mean, if I'm a if I'm a zealot, purge the heretics. Let's go with the encounter. Hey, you know I'm gonna play as a woman. Yeah, we'll play as a woman. Face. Oh my goodness, can I remove those scars first? Thank you. Face. Y'all know I'm gonna try and play as Vivi, but I doubt there's a character face model that will look remotely like Vivi. So I'm just gonna go with a standard face. That's what I was saying, Mando. Mando, it sounds accurate. Okay, this is a zealot. There's a member of the Adeptus Sororitas that I like. I like their story. One of the Sisters of Battles, Saint Lucia, where she held back torture from the warp, and she was blinded. I think if I have the story right, Saint Lucia is one of the Sisters of Battle, and I think I'm not gonna play as Vivi this time. Okay. I'll take this. Eye color. Available for home. Oh, there's specific eye colors based on your profile. Okay. What's the story again? Why Cadians have purple eyes? Is it because of the eye, the warp? Because their planet is so close to an opening to the warp. Is that why? Yeah, I'm gonna take the Cadian purple eyes. I like it. Look, it's so cool. It's purple eyes. Hairstyle. Let's go. If I'm a zealot, what's Saint Lucia's hairstyle? I really like her story. Saint Lucia. Warhammer. She has black hair, shoulder length hair. Does she have black hair? Or does she have white hair? Different depictions show different things. But I think she has black hair. Yeah, Saint Lucia has black hair. Or was that her hood? That's black. No, she has white hair. That was her hood. Yeah, she has white hair. I'm sorry, it's so quiet. I'm doing my best. We have a shoulder length hair. Oh, okay, no. No. I think those are the only shoulder length looking hair. Yeah, no. Ooh, I used to have hair like this, by the way. Facial hair, I assume, since it's the eyebrows. Usually eyebrows are... That's her current hairstyle? Hey! I used to have this hairstyle. I think you were here when when I had this hairstyle. You saw this. Mando, do you remember if you can change hairstyles? I'm gonna remove tattoos. Do you remember if you can change hairstyles mid-game? Let's make her super tall. Or super small. No, super tall. Make her the tallest there is. It looks so good, so I tried to copy it. Hey, man. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this. I know about this. So, personality doesn't just affect how your character talks in the game, it also affects the sound. And I'm not sure if you can change it, but I know it's hard to change. So if you're gonna play this game, be careful choosing, because you're gonna hear this a lot. Because I know the characters talk a lot. And you don't want to be picking a voice that sounds grating for you. It's gonna be different for everyone. So just pick something that you actually like. Your life choices have molded you to the person you are today. There's been happiness in your life, sure, but you're left with plenty of scars, and not just the physical kind. This is what you have become. Reminds me of Dragon's Dogma, yeah. The agitator. No, wait, the judge. Because if we're a zealot and we purge the heretics, we're gonna be the judge. Well, let's listen to it first.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things? Justice, more than anything, was the gift bequeathed by the Emperor of mankind, and I shall see it carried to all corners of his Imperium. But make no mistake. Justice plays no favorites, and nor do I. The corrupt should fear me as readily as the heretic or the traitor.
So, yeah, she sounds like a warden.
Warriors of the beneficent Emperor, we shall prevail!
Okay, so she's literally a zealot for the judge.
Have no fear, pilgrims. We are righteous. Quail, heretics. The hour of judgment is at hand.
She sounds like the way she talks with the judge personality kind of sounds like a crusader in other video games, like in other MMOs. You know, like a paladin. Let's listen to the fanatic.
In battle, shall we scourge the sins of our mortal flesh?
I like the judge. Let's listen to the fanatic.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervor of one righteous man, then the Emperor rejoices? Aye, it is.
The Scottish accent threw me off. Okay, so kind of like the judge, but angrier, more Scottish. Okay. Let's listen to the other voice lines.
Hasty, kindred! I hunger to chastise!
You gotta go with the Scots. I mean, they do have a history of not liking oppressors, right?
On! The God Emperor guides me!
I can hear it because I've hung around. I've had Scottish friends, so
Our purpose is holy! Our wrath divine!
so I've been exposed to the accent so much that it kind of like throws me off when I hear it out of nowhere because I'm so used to hearing American accent and British accent mostly. A little bit of Irish because I watch Jacksepticeye, but when I hear Scottish, it's like not a slap in the face, but more of like a bucket of cold water. Like, whoa, okay, people talk like this. And it's such a fun accent too.
Anoint yourselves in heretic blood, kindred! Life without faith. Hasty, kindred! I hunger to chastise!
Okay, so the fanatic is a more, enthusiastic, for the lack of a better term, version of the judge. Judge sounds like more of a level-headed protector. The fanatic is more, yeah, let's kill these heretics. We will protect the people, but let's kill these heretics. All right. The agitator. Let's listen to the agitator.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the master of mankind. I'm not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who, if I am to be kind, hail from amongst the basest and most inadequate simpletons who clingeth like limpets to humanity's lowest rung. And as for my crimes, that hab block was steeped in heresy. Its denizens a wicked band of apostates and ne'er-do-wells. When the enforcers refused to take action, what else was I to do?
She sounds so full of herself. I don't like it.
Heretics! I am thy doom! Gird thy faith, imbeciles! The fight continues! Press on for the master of mankind! We cannot be stopped! We are the righteous!
I hate it. I hate it. I know we're playing as a zealot, but this is just too
This is
much.
simply unacceptable.
No. We're going with the Scottish.
God Emperor guides me!
We're going with the Scottish one. Yeah, I don't like the agitator. I not just it's not just the voice and the way that they talk, but with what they say as well. So if this is gonna be the character's personality, and we're gonna hear the character talk all throughout the game, I don't want to play as someone that I disagree with. You know, she sounds like she's offended in Downtown. Okay, yeah, we're going with the Scots. All right, your sentence. This is where your life journey has led. You're a prisoner of the Imperium. Oh, so we're a prisoner. Okay, so that's why in the game intro you are called a reject. We're a prisoner. Okay. That would be weird because I don't think the story. I think the story will be different for the with the police officer class. And I don't know about the hive scum, but the first four are prisoners. I see. Okay. Convicted of a crime you may or may not have committed. Okay, so we're wrongfully accused. Or are we? But guilt is irrelevant at this point. Innocence proves nothing. So, what's gonna be our sentence? Were we thrown into prison because of dereliction of duty, insubordination, sedition, or misplaced faith? Misplaced faith on a zealot is interesting. Because it's like you're a very faithful servant, and then you are accused of not having faith. Let's see. Let's read on it. So powerful are the upper figures of the Adeptus Ministorum that to draw their ire by questioning their faith or worldly habits is to invite a death sentence. Oh, okay. So we are all wrongfully accused. These are all wrongfully accused, I think. Misplaced faith is we questioned members of the Ministorum with their faith and their habits. Okay. Sedition. Overtly seditious conduct ranging from disrespectful speech to mass organization with intent to protest is all considered part of a tendency towards rebellion against the established order. And that is something the Imperium will not tolerate. So, like, inciting violence? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit me. Insubordination. Disobedience, real or implied, to imperial authority is enough to earn demotion, prison, or death. Okay, straightforward. What's dereliction of duty? The punishment for dereliction of duty is often death, but in some cases the sentence is waived in exchange for service in a penal battalion, or worse. What? Is this like you didn't do your duty or something? Like if you failed to do your job or you abandoned your post. Okay. Well, this doesn't fit because, well, we're a zealot. We're not military. We are a defender, but we're not military. Insubordination would also make sense, but I think it's oddly funny and ironic that we are a very zealous character, but our sentence is because of misplaced faith for pointing out worldly habits and questioning someone's faith. I'm gonna go with misplaced faith, and let's see. Oh okay. Your name. I'm not gonna play as Vivi this time because this is a universe that has an established lore. But I'm gonna play as Saint Lucia. Oh, we have a summary of the character that we made. You were born on Cadia. Like so many, you worked in the weapons manufactorum from an early age. Between grueling work shifts, you trained to join the militia. You were swayed to the Emperor's light by the words of a firebrand preacher, joining his personal crusade against traitors hiding amongst the imperial citizenry. You were caught up in a bloody uprising that followed after the cult known as the Red Hand were declared excommunicate traitores. Ooh. Okay. You were declared unfaithful by a famous deacon of Crucis. Most knew the charges stemmed from the audacity of questioning the deacon's lavish lifestyle, but you were sent to the prison ship, the Tancred Bastion, all the same. You are aboard the Tancred Bastion en route to Atoma Prime. That sounds okay. I like that. That we question someone's. It's like, oh, why does that? I do this in real life too. You all know this. I do this in real life. I am very critical with my faith, but I don't talk about it a lot. But one of the things that I have talked about before is one of the things that I do not like, and Yuffie knows this. I talked to her about it. Is modern day religious people that uses faith to get an upper hand on their followers. And if you look at them, they have like supercars and mansions and stuff. Like where did all those money come from? So yeah, this kind of checks out. This kind of checks out. I like this. All right. Oh, and I saw that there's like over there. There's dots, so you know how far you are from the character creation. All right. So I guess we're gonna play as Lucia now. Let's go. Finalize operative. Are you sure you want to conclude the operative creation of these options? Confirm and play the prologue. All right, chat. It only took us 2 hours of yapping. Let's go. Finally playing the game. Let's go. Minty, do you have this game? You've never heard of it? Because I know you play Helldivers. I know you play Left 4 Dead. You might like this. There's also a fantasy version of this, Vermintide. Maybe next week on a Wednesday we'll try that out. But it's essentially this, but without character creation because the characters are set. And they have jobs. As they level up, you unlock an upgrade to their job or their class. So we'll try that next week.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Chat, how's the audio?
Of course, ma'am.
Is it too loud?
But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
I'm not a heretic.
That one certainly is.
Oh, that's not me.
Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
Audio's good on your end. Thank you, Remy.
This one, however.
Makes
That's
you
us.
wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
We have voice
But
lines.
of course. I'll just let you out now, then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
We're not a silent character.
We're boarded!
Catch fire now!
Holy music! What? That's so good.
Come with us, brother. We have a way out.
These are followers
What
of.
do you know about that one? Nothing. The boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
The Poxers? So these are followers of Nurgle. Give us a shovel?
Support request urgent. Traitor assault. We need assistance in cell block 87 now.
Well, this bodes ill. God, Emperor, guide my steps.
Movement. WASD. Okay, we got WASD. What did I press? How did I do that? Oh. So if you sidestep well and then jump, instead of jumping, you evade. Okay. Okay. Shift to sprint. Okay, gotcha.
Avast! What fiend be this?
You can block. Okay. Ew, why would you follow a Nurgle if that happens to you? Oh, I don't like that. No! Oh, I don't know. I mean, they're chaos gods. They're from hell, so I don't expect you to look normal following any of them. Corn, most especially, is just gonna be angry and your blood's gonna be boiling all the time. Zinch, you'll have a bunch of
A
ice.
black day for the Tancred Bastion. But perhaps not for me.
I need armed and response teams in the block 87 Bay area. Blessed throne, there's no end to them.
Slanesh, I don't even want to know, because one of the Primarchs, the leaders of the Space Marines, he follows Slanesh and he turned into like a snake person with 4 arms and demon wings. So, yeah. Oi! Crunchy? Okay. My sensitivity is too high. Oop. Ow!
Fate of all traitors!
Oh yeah, so there is a shield. You can't see it, but there... Here?
Where are my caulking reinforcements? Security stations are overrun.
The blue line is a shield.
Prisoner containment.
My sensitivity is too high. How are we on audio, chat? Maybe 8. Yeah, okay, that's tolerable. How are we on audio? Are we losing frames? Jeez, that scared me. Hi. All right, let's go. Oh, I thought they were shooting at me. Okay. Place is huge. So, fun fact that I learned about the ships in 40K. They're not just ships. Sometimes they're as big as a country. Or a city.
An elevator! I'll take the chance.
So, I'm thinking this is a huge ship. Alright, let's go. Elevator. Zola, that's the one of the officers earlier. She need my help? Hope she's still alive. I mean, she's a main character. She probably won't die. Oh, it's her. She's still alive.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal?
No, I just want to live. Truce? Really?
You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I
did.
Is her face burnt before? Was it already burnt, or did that just happen now?
Then prove it.
Pretty straightforward, okay. My aim is terrible. Got him.
Dog Raptor, urgent extraction requested. The traitors have overrun the...
Wait. I saw something I need to change. There's head bob. I need to remove it. That's gonna make me feel sick. Interface. Letterbox. No. Camera sway. There you go. Please. Remove that. Profanity filter on. For this, yeah. Okay, there you go. I'm glad that games have that option now, because not everybody's gonna play this if there's weapon sway or head bob. I know Mayhem doesn't like head bob because it makes her feel sick. And on some occasions I don't also like it because it messes with my aim and my movement.
Zola, this is Zola. Coming in hot. Get to the hangar bay.
Understood.
Oh, you can slide. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sensitivity. Put it back on 7. Okay. That's a lot better. Alright. So far so good. This is just a tutorial, so... Whoa! Can I... Do I have a flashlight? Oh. Sheesh. I am so bad. My aim is so bad. There we go. Don't be so dramatic. Zola, where are you? Okay. An Ogren! I assume that's a zealot.
Masuzi, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Uh-oh. Oh, we are so doomed.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive.
Purge the heretics. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can I just do melee? There's no friendly fire. I'm being shot in the back, but there is no friendly fire. Okay. There's more? Okay. Why would you want this for yourself? Why would you want to look like this? I mean, they are chaos gods and they can corrupt, so you can't really blame these people. Is there like a heavy attack? Yep.
Masuzi, you done any time soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is reset, so we're out of here.
Wait, we're not coming with her?
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic. Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Okay. Sounds like a good deal.
Let's get the hell out of here.
So we got Masuzi, the pilot, and Zola, the officer. Okay. I like the combination of choir, organ music, and a little bit of modern techno vibe type of music. Oh, they're servo skulls. You know that this is the first time that I opened this game because I'm getting so much rewards.
Report to the Strategium at once. And don't make me regret sparing your life.
That's a lot of rewards. I have not... The heck? I'm gonna wait for it to finish. Welcome back, Remu. I'm waiting for the, this is the first time that I played this game ever since I had it. Like, a year or two ago. Maybe 2 years. I don't know, I can't remember. But, yeah, I'm getting rewards from the edition that I got. Oh, okay. There we go. It's not done. It's not over. Free stuff, yeah. So many. I don't think this is free stuff. I think this is because the copy that I have is the Imperial edition. So I have like cosmetics or stuff. Alright, is it over? Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this. So one thing I know about and like about the Warhammer 40k universe is everything that you see is like either it looks like a church, a factory, or a combination of both. And you know I'm a closet goth, right? I like this architecture. Oh look! There's a planet over there. Looks so nice. It's a huge hollow table. Hey, it's an Arbites! So that's the officer that comes with a robot dog. Yeah. A Servosco! So, fun fact. Remember I said earlier that AI is one of the highest form of heresy because it's illegal and is banned and has been destroyed in the story of Warhammer 40k? So there's no AI. Instead, they have actual intelligence. You see that skull? That is an actual human skull with an actual human brain inside it. Servitors, or servos, are mostly criminals, I think, or heretics that are salvaged, lobotomized, mutilated, and repurposed as computers. So actual intelligence, not artificial intelligence. Servant skulls. So that means, since we're a prisoner, if Zola didn't save us and that incident didn't happen earlier, we might have ended up like that. A computer. Okay, there's a marker here. Report to the Strategium. Strategium. Okay. Oh, okay. So it turns to third person in the base, in the home base. But during gameplay, it's first person. Okay. I like that.
Ah, so the next step before we can...
Is this kind of no-opa the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
I like his jacket.
Sounds great.
This
I'm
is...
Sergeant Major Morrow. You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Get to the Psychanium.
The Psychanium. I like his jacket. The Psychanium.
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
Okay. I'm bothered that the what's a better type of stereo headphones? I always use night mode. I discovered night mode in when I was playing Arc Raiders. Night mode enhances movements and sounds. Mute in background? No. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that sounds better. I can hear footsteps better. I don't know if it translates on stream. This place looks huge. Oh hey, it's an AdMech! Adeptus Mechanicus. A tech priest. Because, you know, AI is banned, so all hands on deck. These are Martians, people from Mars, who worship the Omnissiah. And frown upon new inventions. Instead, they discover old tech and not really repurpose, but reactivate old tech. So that, I think, if I'm not mistaken, one of the reasons why most of the infrastructure and architecture of the Imperium kind of looks like old school is because of that. Like, AI is illegal, inventing new things is illegal technologically. Inventing new things technologically is illegal. These are all old tech that they just salvaged and rediscovered. And those guys are the tech priests. They have replaced most of their bodies with mechanical stuff. And as far as I know, during the time of the Emperor, when he was still, you know, up and walking around and not stuck to the Golden Throne, they were the only religion that was sanctioned. I think it's because of their hold on technology. So the Emperor was like, okay, I need these guys and I need their technology, and they're not really harming me or anyone with the way that they practice their belief. So I'm using them to my advantage or something like that.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger poor Stephanie. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry.
Okay.
Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust.
So is she a servitor or not? Because she's conscious. And I know servitors are lobotomized. This is her servitor. She's not. Is she a psyker? I think she's a...
What am I to do with you, specimen?
I think she's a psyker. Basic training is a must for any operative. Completing basic training grants access to the mission terminal and your standard issue war gear. Oh, I get an axe and a shredder auto pistol. Okay. We spent so much time in character creator.
To the Psychonium, little one.
Go.
Let's make a soldier of you. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order.
All right.
Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Angles of attack? So you mean if I swing like that, I can reach more people if I, like, say, move the camera? Kinda? So it's kinda like KCD. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Or I could just swing like that. Okay. Got it. Heavy attacks. Oh, you can chain heavy attacks. Okay. So you're not
Some
locked.
weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
5? What is mouse 5? Huh? Alright, we're gonna have to change that. Hold on. What is mouse 5? Six, I guess? Let's go.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina.
Okay.
Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to different grenades.
What was our... Ours is stun grenade. Okay, cool. Got it.
Use your combat ability to rush forward and empower your next melee attack.
So, F.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks.
Oh, we've discovered this earlier. He has a chainsaw axe? That's not fair.
Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Okay, so I was right. Toughness is the shield. And you regenerate shield when you kill someone and when you are near an ally. Yeah, there you go.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, you can undertake advanced training.
Yeah, might as well. We're already here. Let's go.
Use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies.
So heavy attack for armored. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push.
Ah. So a direct attack after pushing.
Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
3. Ah. It's a healing gas. Okay, okay. Okay, so deployables is 3. Gotcha.
Ammo crate!
Ah, okay, okay. And you have to pick up the ammo.
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued.
Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Okay.
Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated and captured.
Oh, like in Back 4 Blood they have the injury mechanic. So you see these bars here? So I have 3. So I have 3 bars of health, right? So here they call it corruption. So if I am downed, so these are wounds or wound levels. Okay, let's see. Oh. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, yeah. Ah, there, see?
Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights.
Okay, so corruption takes over our wound levels. So I have 1. I have 1 right now, so that means I can only regenerate up to 2. And I can fix that in a healing station. Let's see. Let me show you. Ah, okay. Oh look, there's a servitor. You see that? There was a servitor.
Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics.
Sniper. Ah, pings.
This way!
Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging.
Oh.
Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat.
Hey, X, thank you so much for the resub, man. Hold on. Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you for the resub, man. 2.5 years, let's go! Hey, there you go, it worked. Thank you, man. How's it going? And welcome back. So if you get too close, enemies will switch to melee. Okay, got it.
When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back.
Okay. So that's suppression. So when you tag them, they run away. Oh, okay. So they try to flee. That's suppression. Okay, okay.
Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy.
Okay. Oh, I can see. Yeah. I see it. Your crosshair moves around when you're suppressed. No, it's not a green screen. It's a filter in OBS for RTX GPUs. So it's just a background remover. It's not as effective. As you can see, my finger looks noodly. So it looks AI. But yeah, and yes, this is the headset that we got as a gift. This is what I've been using for interviews, which I haven't been able to do lately because of my stuff. But yeah, we got our teeth back. That is a really good a background movie, right? I would still want to use a regular green screen because that uses less resources, and it looks a lot better without the squiggly lines on the edges of my body. But you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's exit the Zyconum. Thank you, Stephanie. I for inventory. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Primary weapon. You got the axe. Didn't we get a cosmetic for that? Yes. No. Yes. And an auto pistol. What's marks? What is marks? Eh. Curios. We don't know that yet. Cosmetics. Get the head. Nah. Nah. What about the upper body? Oh, I like this. When you're on this screen, it's barely noticeable, the squiggliness. I see. I can't really see it from my end because my OBS is, you know, the preview screen on OBS is kind of small because my secondary monitor is much smaller and it's vertical. So I have to make do. Yeah, man, yeah. I'm still getting used to. I don't know if you can hear, but I have a slight lisp, especially with the F, the S, and the CH kind of words. But we're getting there. Ooh, cool. Oh, I get a backpack and a frame. Alright, so what's this? Cosmetics. Masteries. Oh, your weapons level up? Huh. Oh, these are passives. Okay, so the more that you level up, the better you master your weapons. How many weapons does the Zealot have? Oh, that's a lot. Relic Blade, that's their signature weapon, so I need to get to level 18. Excuse me, sorry. Oh god. Level 18 to get to the Relic Blade. Oh. Is that... Oh, the bolt pistol! The bolt gun! And the flame thrower. Okay. Ah, there it is, the bolt gun! And what's this? Talents. But yeah, I'm glad that it feels a lot better now. I still feel a little bit of pain over here on this side because, well, they had to remove a part of my bone there too. Over here, here, and here. But yeah, it feels a lot better now. Still kind of feels painful when I touch it, but it's not as bad. Also, the stitches are out, so I'm happy. And I can smile again. I no longer feel conscious. This is your talent overview for combat specialization, where you would mold and enhance your character's skills and techniques. Dive in, experiment with various configurations, and define your unique identity. Unrestricted reallocation. With every trust level, you'll bag yourself a new talent point. Points can be allocated to any available talent in the tree. You may freely reallocate your points as you please, allowing you to expand. Hey, I like that. However, you can only progress downwards in the tree. Okay. I like that. I like that you can freely reallocate, like make different builds, so you don't have to make like multiple characters of the same class with different builds. You could just reallocate your talents. All classes start with an ability, a blitz, and an aura. As you progress, you can augment them to acquire completely new ones. The Keystone talent adds an extra layer of strategic complexity to your combat approach. So I'm guessing the 3 images on the top means that there's like 3 builds. Yeah, there's like 3 ultimate abilities. Oh, and when you get... Okay, so there are 3 builds based on the class. Because I noticed if you select one for one side, it locks the other. Okay. Talents. Disdain. We'll figure out the talents as we go along the way. I just want to get started because we spent 2 hours on character creator. Report to Sanctum Dictatis. Okay. Alright. Forget not, forgive nothing. Forgiveness is a crime punishable by the... What? The traitor shall burn. That's very 40k. From what I know of Warhammer 40k. Justice allows no doubt. Death brings peace to the unfaithful. Oh, cutscene. So we're all prisoners. Yeah, it's Imperial propaganda. It's a servitor.
I am Grendel, It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind, and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield.
Oh, so he's an Inquisitor.
The hive world of Atoma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms of space, Atoma Prime must stand resolute. But a threat has come. The very darkness I am sworn to deny.
Oh.
I have learned that Atoma is cast by the dark state of truth.
Chaos is the arch-enemy of mankind. It is the damnation of the warp. It is everything I am sworn to.
Heretics!
Who am I? It can only be cast out by the light of the throne and the scourging touch of flames. Who am I? As an instrument of the Inquisition, and no matter the risk to body and soul, I will purge the hive
from top to bottom, and cut out every scrap of darkness I find. Who am I?
So we're part of the Inquisition, and the planet is taken over by heretics. So the Inquisition is using prisoners as operatives. Okay. God, the music in this game is so good. Alright. I now have access to...
Now you know what's at stake. The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes. And as you've come through all that unscathed, Tertium shouldn't hold too many terrors for you. Report to the mission terminal for your first assignment.
So which was the planet? I'm guessing Atoma Prime. Tertium is the Hive City?
The Emperor demands you undertake a contract. No, don't question. Just come here.
Complete the battle for Tertium 7. Okay, I can't talk to you yet, so you gotta chill. Okay, so welcome to the world of the Warhammer 40k X, where specifically we are part of the faction of the Imperium of Mankind. There are multiple factions in the universe of Warhammer. So I'm thinking that's Atoma Prime over there.
Let's put those heretics in their place.
So Tertium is the city. And for context, as far as I know, hive cities are, in a real world perspective, if you take... What's the biggest American city that you can think of? New York, maybe? Is it big? Like a really big city.
No, we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives. They are not encouraging.
Okay.
Still alive? Then the rest don't matter.
Okay, maybe LA metro area. Okay, so take that, multiply it by 10 in land area, and then stack 10 more on top of it. That's hive cities. So,
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya? Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet.
okay.
This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books.
So this is us.
Atoma's in trouble. No two ways about it. The only hope we have in this mess lies in us sending our strike teams where they're needed. Making a difference wherever we can. For as long as we're still breathing. No guarantees on that last bit, by the way. So, ready to be a hero? Then think again. You're a reject. Fight like it.
Okay. Thanks, Captain Morrow. That's very encouraging. Alright. So, first mission. Railroaded. Not gonna lie, this wouldn't be my top pick for a first mission. But the situation's desperate. You're heading to a chasm station. You'll find out more on the way. Good luck. A warlord is arriving by train. Make your way into the chasm terminus and execute the heretic. Okay, gotcha. Prove your worth in uprising. Also, this is the difficulty level. I'm still stuck on uprising. I like that the first mission brief starts with "not gonna lie." I mean, it sounds very unofficial. But hey, you know, they're dealing with an army that is made out of prisoners that's set for death row. Oh, by the way, speaking of death row, there is... if you're a prisoner, more often than not, they will not give you a death penalty. Instead, they will turn you into a servitor. What is a servitor? See that skull? That is not aesthetic. That is an actual human head. So, in the world of Warhammer 40k, AI is illegal. It is banned and is one of the highest forms of heresy anyone could have in the Imperium. Or commit, rather. Instead of artificial intelligence, they have actual intelligence. Criminals that are lobotomized, dismembered and repurposed into servitors. So the computers have actual human brains in them as a processor. Yep. So, like I said earlier, there's a high chance that if the events of the prologue didn't happen and we were left in prison, your character would end up being like that. Either that or dead. And I don't know which one's worse. There are no good guys in the Warhammer universe. In the 40k universe, there are no good guys. Alright, so, let's see. What's our loadout? We got an axe. I think I'm going to be spending more time using the axe than the gun, because we're a zealot. What are the races in Warhammer? Are they the same in 40k? So, there are two Warhammer franchises. One is Fantasy, which we're going to be playing next week. Vermintide 2. And Warhammer 40k. There are other races on both franchises. Mostly aliens. So there's abhumans, there's the Eldar, which is the space elves. I forgot what the space dwarves are, but they're abhumans. They're humans that migrated to a different planet and they evolved or mutated into something different based on their environment. This guy, this big guy, is an abhuman called an Ogryn. So in their planet has really high gravity. So their bodies evolved to adjust to it by making them super big, with the expense of their intelligence. They have the intelligence of an infant going to toddler. Their names are single syllable because they will forget it, and the farthest that they can count is 4. And when they're being hired for military, the military just puts an intelligence chip on them so that they can follow simple protocols and commands without giving them too much intelligence. So yeah. No, not two different eras of the same universe. There are two different, very different universes. One is set in a medieval fantasy style Lord of the Rings kind of thing, and then this one is the sci-fi universe. They are not connected, although you'll find some similarities. Like there will be terms that are being used similarly. The Chaos Gods are also the same, but they're not the same. Like the term Chaos Gods is also used in Warhammer Fantasy. They have the same Chaos Gods. In this game, we're fighting one of the four, which is Nurgle, the god of decay, disease, and rot. So Nurgle also exists in Warhammer Fantasy, but as far as I know, someone correct me if, on YouTube or on Twitch if I'm wrong, but yeah, they are different. Same names, same designation, Chaos God, but different. As far as I know. I could be wrong. I'm new to the Warhammer franchise. And I'm more exposed to the 40k side of things rather than the fantasy side of things. But next week, next Wednesday, we'll try the Vermintide one, which is the rats. We're not fighting heretics, we're fighting the rats. Alright, let's do this first campaign mission.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy.
Wow, thanks, Captain.
Control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station. Moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it?
Okay.
Then let's find out what you're made of.
So we're fighting a heretic leader? Oh! Oh, I was matchmaked! No, I want to start the mission. Sorry. I was matchmaked to a random person's game. So you can't play solo? I guess? Can I have like a private session or something? Or was that just a fluke? Private game. You need to be in a strike team. How do I make a strike team? Okay, let's try that again. And maybe instead of waiting on the loading, I'll press a button.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station. Moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
Don't drop me in the middle, please. Oh, great. Okay, we're just gonna do this mission again. I wanna see how this mission starts. I was put in someone else's game. We'll just do it again. Okay, now I'm a little disoriented because I was dropped in the middle of the mission. So I don't know what we're doing. Splice. What are we doing? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm just gonna hit anyone that I see.
Showing errors here. Interrogate
We gotta stick together.
Precision fire! Green across the board. Don't know what you did, but you fixed it.
Are we protecting this thing or what? Splice. Oh, okay, so it's hacking. We're waiting for it. Okay.
Someone fix that data interrogate.
Oh. Oh, shoot.
Engaging warp protocols.
Okay.
You got it. Systems green.
We have a Psyker and her name is Clea. Psykers are the mage in the game. I wonder if it has something to do with Expedition 33. Oh, this is so satisfying. I like the gameplay already.
Breaching the Ethereum.
Up, armored. Heavy. Heavy attack. Okay. I like the gameplay already. It's so satisfying. You just bonk things. Okay, she's hacking.
Unreliable machine.
She even has the French accent. I like it.
Substandard tech.
Yeah, this has got to be an Expedition 33 reference. Okay. Can confirm.
Good job.
Fortuitous. Ammunition.
Can confirm. No friendly fire.
At last. Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time.
Where are we going? Oh, boo, I have a corruption already? I have one sliver of corruption.
Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic.
Resupply your ammo.
In case you were wondering,
Oh, thank goodness they're showing where the boxes are. Oh my, what is that?
lucky for you, a tongue is a much softer filling. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
I should be in the front lines. I'm a zealot. Hold on. What is that? Clea! Why is it so big?
There can be no mercy.
Clea. Clea. Healing smoke. Oh god. Clea, stay here.
Ye fight with faith and zeal. It'd be a shame that ye also be an abomination, and therefore unworthy of redemption.
Who knows? Perhaps with proper guidance, I might earn even that.
Aye, with proper guidance. Reaffirm an objective, mentor.
Ah, it sounds as though you are volunteering for the task.
I mean to consider it, aye.
She's a psyker.
Ammo! One can never have enough!
She's a psyker and I am a zealot. Aren't we supposed to be at odds because, you know...
The Explicator seems a driven woman.
I believe there's true loyalty there.
I shall reserve judgment. For now.
Explicator? Plasteel stash. I'll just get it. Is that some sort of currency? What hit me? The fire? Okay. Fire bad. Note to self, fire bad. Okay, I'll just pick up everything that I see. I was looking at this chest. Smack! Shotgunner? Okay. So there are special units. Okay.
This mission tests our mettle.
So that happens to you when you follow Nurgle? You're not a zombie, you just look like that? That's, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Big guy. Ooh, what is that?
Guardian needs help!
A trapper? Whoa.
Catch the guys at station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. Fancy you, I guess.
Oh, look. A servitor.
Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
It's one of those guys that got lobotomized. Oh, it's so hideous. Oh, it's so bad. That's a lot of guys. Wait. Grenade?
A grenade for ye!
I missed. I missed.
It's not my taste, but the camelid racing on Nakoma is said to be superlative. Absolutely riveting.
Perhaps those days of plenty come again.
Wait, what? I'm just following them. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That doesn't sound good. I'm assuming explosions cause friendly fire. Ow! I hear a big guy. It's a mutant. Okay.
Medicaid station!
Command station! Sucker for flesh and soul!
Luna, take them out!
Where are we supposed to go?
This place has taken a pounding, hasn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come down on you.
Oh, okay.
The Imperium's finest, but we're still amazing. I confess, you have
That's a collectible.
in the Astra Militarum. Don't know about that. I just do my duty, and you do it well. When you fall, I shall remember thee. Don't much care. I'll be gone. Just make sure my weapons are put to good use. Of course. It is the least I can do.
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
Of course. The auto pistol can't reach that. Of course. Of course, there's different ranges.
Oof is worthless. Better to fan their fury till it consumes everything in its path. Let them. This world needs a purging.
This world needs a virgin. I love the Scottish accent.
My wrath can he be contained?
Can he?
I suppose it is good to hear you happy in your labor.
Happiness doesn't come into it!
I cannot concur. If only because
I saw you there.
to imagine what the reverse looks like.
Last gasp, the main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Okay. Okay, Captain.
Excessive force authorized.
Excessive force authorized? What the heck? What's the special move of the axe? An uppercut, okay.
We'll need to break their defenses. We are called to battle, pilgrim.
That's the platform elevator, so get down there and exit. You can't take the target one-on-one to work together. Teamwork,
That's such a good video game line. Excessive force authorized. There's a class in the game that is a policeman. So like, so if you play as that, that would make sense more.
If we don't have the legs, we don't have anything.
I got to thinking. He and I serve the same cause. For the Lex has no meaning without the God Emperor's backing.
Indeed, it is so. But I sometimes fear that small transgressions escape his sight nonetheless.
Ye need not fear that. His omnipresence reveals the smallest inconstant thought or deed.
Thank you. That is of some comfort.
So we sound like a priest. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. There's boss fights in the game. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, okay. Clea needs help. Ooh, I got knocked out. Ines, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm down. There's a shotgunner on my ass. Someone! Alright, my turn. Got him.
Right. Maybe you won't as use this as I thought. Time will tell.
Is that it? How do we escape? Exit. Oh, it's just finish it. Alright. That was a good start. That was a good first mission. It's hilarious, yeah. XP. Whoa. Okay, we're level 3. And we have unlocked the braced autogun and a heavy sword. Okay. A combat shotgun. I'm assuming these are currencies. Oh, hey! Thanks, Emperor. I got a better version of the axe that I have. The Emperor's gift.
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola was the word.
Explicator. That's her. That's her title. She's an explicator. I don't know what that means, but that's her title. You are being summoned to the Strategium. Strategium. Okay. I'm being summoned.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you. So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn
That's a new
mission.
recruit.
You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
Well, we're about to find out, Zola, because I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Okay. Oh, other players.
Atoma would seem to be in for a very rough time of it.
You have unlocked Armory Exchange. Wait, I want to see the new axe. How much better is it? There's a compare button. Okay. Oh, it does a lot more damage. And it has an ability. It sprint efficiency and bonus critical chance on chained hits. Ah, yeah, sure. Let us equip that. I'm curious what marks are. Oh, different skins? Oh no, different versions. One is finesse and one is cleave. The highest version is a cleave weapon. Ah. Okay. And cosmetics is cosmetics. Alright. Gotcha. Masteries. Combat axe. Ah, here we go. Oh, you get to... So, the passive effects... You have to select them. It's not... Okay. I like that. I get to choose which one I want. Bonus critical chance on chained hits. Stacks 5 times. Continuously chaining more than 2 attacks gives 2 power. Stacks 10 times. So that's 20% power. That's not bad. I like that. Head taker plus 3.5% strength for 3.5 seconds on hit. Stacks 5 times. Okay. Weak spot damage. Weak spot kills also ignore enemy hit mass. Up to 5% strength based on the charge time of your heavy attacks. As you've noticed, I almost never used my heavy attacks, so that's not gonna be for me. Strength on your first attack every 5 seconds. That's interesting though. All or nothing. Up to 25% strength as stamina depletes. Did we notice if we lose stamina when we swing? I didn't notice. Finesse for 8 seconds on enemy one-shot. Thunderers. Hitting an enemy gives them 1 stack of brittleness. The buff lasts for 5 seconds and can have a maximum of 16 stacks. I'm assuming brittleness makes them weaker. I want to get this decimator. Oh, I have to level up more. Okay, to get to the next one. I think I'm gonna get the brittleness. And head taker. Or crit chance. What is Head taker. Plus 3.5 strength. Stacks 5 times. Bonus critical chance. I think I'll go with a critical. Alright. So, I'm gonna leave you with Lucia a little bit. I'm just gonna go visit the restroom, so I'll be right back. I can still hear though, because I have the headset on. Be right back.
To the strategic. We have an Alpha 3 situation.
I'll be there, little man. In my own good time.
I am back. There you go. Okay. Access the Armory Exchange. The Geller Field. Okay, that's the... Okay, Mike. Sorry, I can't chat much. Busy day at work. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you having me on the side monitor, though. But yeah, the Geller Field. Remember earlier I said that the Imperium uses sanctioned psychers as a way to pass through the warp or through hell for warp travel. The Geller Field is what the Psyker produces so that they'll be safe in their while they're sailing through the warp. So it's kind of like a shield that allows them to pass through safely without getting torn apart by the warp or hell as they jump through. Because, you know, light speed travel has been disabled. I don't know, I forgot what it is, but there's something in the history of the lore of 40k that disabled
I am still
light
waiting
speed.
for Explicator Zola to present herself to me.
Yes, Mom. Working on it, Mom.
So
I'll have her reported at the earliest opportunity.
See that you do.
If only it was up to me.
So yeah, instead of light speed travel, they jump through the warp, which is hell. Okay. Access the armory exchange. This thing. Okay. Ooh, cutscene.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field.
Okay.
Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Simon Reclamation Zone 15A.
Okay.
Your word is my law.
Oh, this is the weapon shop. 5 minutes. Oh, it changes. Okay, okay. We don't have that much gold just yet. What's this? I'm assuming this is one of the 3 slots on the bottom. Curios. So we haven't unlocked it yet. But yeah. So I have the new axe. I don't know how I feel about the auto pistol. But we're not using it anyway that much, so that's okay. I don't know, if you're a frontliner melee type, would you be using a shotgun or an auto pistol more? What would make sense more? But yeah, I will level up the auto pistol. +1 toughness for every 10% of magazine spent during continuous fire. Oh, I like that. That it regenerates our toughness, our shields. Cool. Suppress enemies within 5-meter radius on close range kill. Using the gun? And what constitutes as a close range kill? Like just shooting them point blank? Because that happens. Damage when shooting enemies in the back. Ooh. %14 damage on the second, third, and fourth shots in a salvo. Okay. %5 strength for every 10% of magazine spent during continuous fire. Stacks 5 times. Powder burn. 14% against suppressed enemies, plus 28% suppression, and less 28% recoil on close range kill. Speed load. Oh, I need quick reloads. So after you do a kill, you can reload faster? Yeah, I like that. Critical chance for every 10% on magazine. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda like the suppress enemies within 5 meters, but I also kinda like 32% is a lot when shooting enemies in the back. I'd rather suppress them. Suppression is good. Oh, our first talent points. Okay. Anoint in blood, up to 25% base range damage reduced the further you are from the target. Okay. Disdain, 5% damage on your next melee attack for each enemy hit. Stacks 5 times, so that's a total of 25% damage for melee. 25% damage on backstab and flanking hits. Okay. Well, it's a free reset, so I can just... Wait, it said I can only go downwards. So does that mean I can... Oh, you can go downwards. I mean, you can pick the ones beside. But you can only go downwards. Okay, I'm gonna reset it. Let's see. What's the next level? Voice of Terror. Replenish 4 toughness on ranged kills. Enemies within, enemies without. Replenish toughness per second while within 5-meter range of an enemy. Increased by 1% per enemy. Monstratus. Ooh, okay, so as long as I'm surrounded by enemies, my shields regenerate. That's good. I'll take that. Toughness replenishment on melee kills. 100% it goes back when I kill something. 15% toughness on a successful dodge. On heavy attack kill. I like blood redemption. Increased damage against infested and unyielding enemies. I'll take this. 100% replenishment of your shields when you get a kill is so good. Yeah. What's this? So this is the full melee path. Is this like a support class? And I'm assuming the other one is an assassin class, like a quick one. Yeah, because this side has dodge and backstab, so and finesse. I think I'm gonna stick with the tanky side. Well, at least while I'm learning the game. Alright. So, can I do that first mission again? No? Go straight to campaign 2. Quick play is random mission, but it gives you 10 to 20% bonus. What's special assignment? Oh, okay, so this is the mission list. I see. Can I replay the first one from here? I can. Great. Okay, because I want to see the start of that mission. From the looks of it, I was dropped in the middle.
I don't care what you want, step aside.
Now hear this. All strategic officers to your stations.
What's this?
I repeat, all strategic officers to your stations.
So is it safe to assume that the ones on the sides are shops? What's this? Commissary. Oh, here we go. I'm ready. Oh.
Right. Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end.
Ah, you can jump in and just solo it. Okay.
Running from Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're going to redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it?
An arch heretic.
What you made of.
Oh, this is the start. Masuzi, wait! Masuzi, no! So we are in the city. There we go, bots. Okay. Draco approach. Astra Militarum. Okay. I can hear screams in the background. Like faint screams in the distance. Oh!
We're barely holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill
Okay.
one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Okay.
Premonition! This will not be easy.
Oh, someone joined us. Cool.
Did you just shiver?
Yeah, always gets cold whenever you're near. No one ever told you that.
Nobody reliable, certainly.
But I'm telling you now, back off.
She's a psyker. Okay, cool. We have a psyker in the green. That's the collectible. I saw the green, I was like,
If only there was some protocol for this situation.
Oh, lighten up a bit. Being twisted so tight's gonna get you killed.
As your slovenliness is bound to do for you.
Oh, it's seen me right so far.
The past is not proof. It is only the past.
We don't generally
they
go
don't
in
like
by
each
the
other
front
very
door.
much.
Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Oh, is that the brain explosion? That's so visceral. I got you guys. I should be in the front. I guess I'm just gonna follow them. Seem to know what they're doing.
Rupture imminent! This is Richard.
The heck was that?
The heretics are determined tonight.
They are always so in my experience. They lack awareness.
Medstim.
And manners.
Doesn't matter. Use them.
It's a pity. Such is our existence.
It's close.
We'll have to charge the wretched thing.
Thanks to maintenance, mate. You're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Okay. Yes, Captain Morrow. Oh, it just keeps coming back. My shield just keeps coming back. I like this.
Where are those dunderheads?
Oh, look. Another one of those.
Their feed is done.
Where are we supposed to go? Do you know where we're supposed to go?
We may not be the Imperium's finest, but we're still amazing. Crash the floor! Target!
Oh,
Assist me up, please!
Hoist the witch up! Fire reporting in! Ready and grenade!
you can fall down. So funny. That doesn't sound good. Oh boy. Get out, get out, get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. Lucia, get out of the fire. Oh my goodness, that messed me up so bad. I guess this is the right path. Is there here?
I was. It was more to me than a vocation. It was my purpose.
I hope ye didn't mean for mortal legs to contain a holy servant such as I!
You see, now I am curious as to which passage of the legs troubles you so.
I didn't say I'd be troubled. I was speaking in the round.
Of course. I have heard many say the same.
Oh, okay, so we're back to where we started earlier. Okay.
I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
Heal me, please. Thank you.
Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Keep on.
Oof. Oof.
If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
Come on. Is she okay? Oh, right, because she's a psyker. So when she uses her power, she accesses hell. So it would make sense that it hurts. Dude, that brain explosion ability looks so good. The brain explosion is so good. I think I like the psychers too. Oh, we need to hack that thing. Okay. This is going slow. Got it. We are the righteous! The Scottish accent makes it so good. Got him. Got him. Hacking. Oh, dang it. I got it wrong. Got it.
Outstanding. We're back online. Good job.
Ah, what is that? Oh no! I got caught! Help! Help! Oh, I'm incapacitated. Help! Help me!
Allow me. Lose that sneer.
Thank you.
Success! Dead trapper!
Okay, I'll do the defending this time. I'm corrupted. One of my health chunks have been corrupted. Okay. So we didn't really miss out a lot. We didn't really miss out a lot on anything earlier.
In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
Brannick calculates when he should succumb to Holy Ram.
Diamantine stash.
Rat enough for 50. Do you think so? That's flattered. Yeah. And you're also quite mad.
You're also quite mad. I mean, she's a zealot. What do you expect? I think that makes sense. That she's crazy.
There be the station! Righteous battle beckons!
There be the station.
Cover hereabouts. Put it to use, but watch out for lurking heretics.
Stop shooting the barrels.
Think of no greater honor for my off-world associates than to be deployed in defense of the sector's most magnificent settlement.
That doesn't sound good.
I feel bodements of further sorrows to come.
We should get out of here. Oh, but we're close to the train station. Another one? Did we kill it? More. Okay.
Ammo, take your shots.
Oh, I haven't seen this site before. I keep forgetting about the grenades. I should use them more. Ow. Get out of here.
Catch your cars to station. If they've done their job right, they'd have weeded out
Yes,
the
I need it. Thank you.
It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess.
Educate station.
You, I guess. There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
Yeah. You seem to be using a lot of ammo, so go get that.
Open! Don't let those carkers get the drop on you.
Are they self-censoring themselves? I like that. The carkers. Oh, cark. What the cark? Anything here? We didn't check this earlier. Green light.
Station's in a state of disrepair.
Okay.
Short serve, cabin riser. Former repulse.
Slow still.
Ooh, what the heck? Flamethrower guy.
Ahmed Station! Sucker for flesh and soul!
That guy's fully armored.
Looks nasty.
It's very strange. It's as though the heretics don't want us here.
You've a peculiar sense of humor, and no mistake!
In my experience, all humor is peculiar. We survive this life however we can.
Oh, you can't argue with that.
I cannot argue with that. I didn't know. Yes, it's dark humor. Get off. Get off her.
Well, this definitely could be going better.
I was just thinking that it could be going well.
You're one of them optimists, aren't you?
I don't like the sound of the music. Why is it so tense? That's why it's tense. That's why it was tense.
So you can fight, Salat. I need help! Up you come, witch!
I must grin and bear it.
Why are there so many?
This mission tests our mettle.
Why are there so many? Did they accidentally get the higher difficulty? Smack. Alright, let's go.
Last gasp, but the main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
No, don't rush, come back here.
Someone call for a fight! Burning in, ready in
Oh boy. She okay?
All this slaughter and nothing changes.
Don't be like that. It ain't true.
Your attempt at good cheer is acknowledged. And the
all these drags and stabs. You're dead. Ergo, something has changed.
I do not believe we are having the same conversation.
That's the platform elevator.
Yeah, I mean, something did change. They're dead now.
One-on-one to work together. Teamwork, got it?
Lucia has a point. She has a point, you know. Thank you, servitor. Do I feel bad for the servitor? I don't know. I don't know what crimes they did when they were still alive. Or before they got lobotomized. To warrant me feeling bad for them. But for all I know, they could be like the worst of humankind.
Target identified. Make a corpse of it.
Oh, he's standing beside a barrel. Ow! Stick together. Ooh! There is a flamer. I have an idea. Excessive force authorized! There's another flamer. The soundtrack is so good, though. I got you! For the grandfather? Oh no, I got knocked out the last second.
Duty calls, is that it?
Whew, we did it! That was intense. Also, the music in that stage is so good. Hey! There we go. We're level 4 now. A crusher. Ooh. Ah, thanks. The Emperor gifted me a new gun. A braced auto gun. Kind of want to try that. But I do need a better...
That could have gone tidier.
Oh, we've heard
She
this.
got the job done.
We've heard this before. Alright, so that was the first... talent point. I leveled up, got a new gun. Thanks, Emperor. Emperor gave us a new gun. Ooh, the Crusher. Crusher or heavy sword? Can't tell. Well, I'm gonna level up this. Hey, rank 2, let's go. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, I have new talents. Okay, let's see. On ranged kill? I think I'm gonna focus on melee instead. Purge the Unclean. Plus 20% increased damage against infested and unyielding enemies. Okay. Ooh, wait. Immolation Grenade throws a grenade that leaves a layer of flaming liquid, burning and staggering enemies and barring their path. Most effective against unarmored enemies. Well, we have been fighting a lot of armored enemies, so that's not a good... It's not a good one. Stun Storm Grenade. Stuns all enemies within the blast radius. There's an augmented version of Stun Grenade with plus 50% blast radius. Also, it's a better version of what I have. Blades of Fate. Throw a consecrated knife to deal very high damage to a single enemy. Very effective against most enemies. Less effective versus Carapace armor. Carapace? How's that different from a regular arrow? Killing elite and special enemies in melee replenishes one knife. Oh, okay. Ammo boxes replenish knives. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. So instead of a grenade, I can have a single target high damage knife that replenishes itself when I get ammo. Interesting. Okay. Well, the weapon exchange says...
How may I assist?
There's a better combat axe. It's better, but it doesn't have the extra skill. So I'll say no to that. Infantry lasgun. I'm gonna use the ones that was given to me by the Emperor. And I'm curious about this. Unlocks at level 8. What level am I? 4? With just 2 missions? I'll try to reach level 8 and then we'll for this stream session. And then we'll call it a day after. Campaign 2! Let's do it. There's something in the water down in the torrent. The heretics are poisoning Tertium's water. Get into the silo and restore clean water supply. Okay. I was about to say something that is similar to a historical thing. Like there was a historical event where this has been done to subjugate a village. I think I saw that as well in KCD, where the water supply was poisoned. Yeah. This is a mission given to us by Zola. Okay. Campaign 2! Let's do it. We have a cosmetic for the head. The mask. Yes. Oh no, is it looking for a squad? There we go. Let's go head straight for it.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after?
The character's sleeping.
The tunnel's confined to a single silo for now.
Lucy is sleeping. What the heck, man?
Get down there and deal with the demon by any means necessary.
I'm sorry, a demon? In the water supply? There's a demon in the water supply? Well, okay then. Oh, we're in the slums this time.
You know, compared to a lot of the Hive, this place looks in good nick.
This is as close to pot as the torrent gets. Everyone else goes in the drink.
Well, stopped being in fast here a long time ago.
Head for the center of Ragtown. There'll be an elevator on the way.
Ragtown. Ragtown. Okay, let's go. I'm enjoying the game so far. I did play a lot of Left 4 Dead back in the day, so this kind of hits that spot. Hits all the check marks. Ooh, those are big.
Got an angry one! Need those updates coming? Maybe one day they'll be useful. Back, kindreds to battle!
Whoa! Is that me? Did I do that? Oh, you're fine. There's so many green lights. I don't know which one's the Ow, 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 owie. Oh wait, we got a new gun. This is ADS?
Yourselves in heretic blood, kindred.
That's ADS?
When he should succumb to holy wrath.
Seems to me you've got that covered. You've wrath enough for 50.
Do you think so? I'm flattered.
Yeah. And you're also quite mad.
I love it. There's two Scottish people talking in my game. It's very entertaining. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this gun. It goes brr. I like this gun.
No sense waiting, eh? Let them come. Faith is our fury.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got an officer. We got an officer with us. Look, he has a dog. We got an diabetes. I can't help but notice that the Arbites helmet looks like RoboCop.
dead already? Make it count! You'll not see the light of the God Emperor, lest ye death be of righteous glory!
I find it so funny that there's no friendly fire, but the characters react to it. Like, stop shooting me!
Big mutate!
A pity the Ragged King's course is still standing.
I find it funny that they comment on it, that, hey, you're shooting me. Can you not shoot me?
Main entrance is a no-go! Station! Stairs!
Ooh. That's the Arbites grenade.
Glory to the God Emperor! Death to the heretics!
Death to the heretics!
So many heretics crammed into so small a space.
I'm lost. Oh, there he is.
They say justice be blind, but I reckon your eyes see everything.
More than I'd like sometimes.
That explains your look all right. But what's your hound's excuse?
Why don't you ask him? But watch out! He bites.
He bites. Why don't you ask the dog? I got the shotgun. Ow. Reloading.
You're a fine soldier, for the most part.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I crossed that bridge more times than I care to recall.
Horde. Horde incoming. Wanna go down here? There we go. I love the music. Hey, come back here.
Ammunition. Let's hope it's viable.
Get back here.
Abandoned? No, I wandered.
Ye shall fall. Off with your head. I'm supposed to call the elevator. Okay. You look like RoboCop when you play RBDs. Hold your position. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this gun. I like the fire rate, but I don't like the target.
This is your last warning!
Thank you, officer. I'm hitting something. Oh, they're here. Thanks, dog. Ooh! Help me! The mutant got me.
I'm not afeard of ye, heretic!
How far is this elevator? Okay. How long is this elevator gonna take? What's up, officer?
Kind of demon is responsible for the disruption to the water supply. Radix will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
Okay. So we're expecting more than just one demon in the water supply. Okay, gotcha. I like how 40K is sci-fi, but it also deals with demons. Like, it's literally a mix of supernatural and sci-fi. Sorry, officer.
Here we go.
Nice.
But I feel right at home here.
Then kill faster! We'll be out of it.
That dog is so good.
See you on med station!
Station!
Thanks, Servitor. I have a feeling this is a chaotic game when you play it with other people. Like, it's probably better and will allow you to play higher difficulties. Much like Helldivers, but it's more chaotic. Grenade. I need grenades. Never mind, I already have 3. Whoa! What's this? Okay, so I have a feeling that this gun that the Emperor gave me is not meant for long range. Ooh! Whoa! There's a kamikaze cultist. Oh, like the one that we saw at the beginning. By the legs! The music is so good in the game. Ooh. My bad. Good music. Guys, I think we're cornered.
Ever feel like you're just putting fires out with your bare hands?
Every single day. I am blistered knuckle to knuckle.
I hope you've got some balm, because another round is coming up.
Of course it is.
Incoming enemies.
We go forth, Kindred! Send them to the grave with that one!
Oof.
Kid, you alright?
Maybe not the world, but his spirit lives on.
If you can bounce back from that, well, gives me hope for the rest of it.
Oh, they're talking about Cadia.
Trust discipline instead if you want to survive.
What's this? Huh? What? Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Ah! I was doing... Ow! I was doing... I was doing a puzzle. Okay, I think I know. I think I know now. Yep. Okay. I can bring this closer. I see an item there. There's something glowing. There it is. What is that? Is that a glowing skull? It is a glowing skull. Purge the demonic growth. Okay. I'm on my way. What are we doing? Oh, there's the demon. I can see the tentacles moving. What's this? Oof. Oof. Oh, I don't like that demon. Oh, this is a demon. Okay, so there's 3 demons. Okay. Cleansing. Demon cleansed. Last one. Oh, there. Ow. Oh, wait, that's the officer. That's diabetes. All right, let's go. Reloading. Initiate the system. Oh, ow. I pressed it. Wait for the system to purge. So do you mean just survive? Where's the other guy? Woo! Thanks, dog. Astra Militarum gunners. Thank you. All right. There's a big guy. Okay, time to hit things with an axe. Ooh, that dog is very effective. Hey, that's cheating. We can't reach that. Oh, extraction. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go! Okay. Thank you, Miss Uzi. Alright, let's get up there. Officer, let's go. He really loves that grenade. He really likes that grenade. Hey, let's go. I got an achievement for that skull. I killed 649 heretics. All right. A vigilant auto gun. Infantry las gun. A shotgun. Hey, let's go. Let's see.
It's starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsman wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again.
Yay.
The heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
Thanks, Captain Morrow. What is the commissary? Revile the enemy. Let no betrayal go unpunished. Let the flame of hate never die. Reclaim the galaxy in the Emperor's name. For the Emperor! I like the shotgun. I think it makes sense for me to use the shotgun because I'm close range. So yeah, the marks are like a different level there. Mind Stopper. Increased cleave on critical hit and gain 10% ranged attack stagger. Yeah, so it's like the more you master the weapon, you get a different mark, so a different version of it. I see. I like that. Okay, masteries. The axe. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a head taker. Weak spot damage. Weak spot kills also ignore enemy hit mass. Okay. Level 2. Continuously chaining more than 2 attacks gives 2% power. Sure, why not? Okay. And we got the braced autogun. I'm still leveling them up because I don't think I can use the points somewhere else. Reload speed. That's good. Okay. Talents. Yay, level up. Increased melee? Yes. Let's go. Let's take that. You have been granted access to the commissary. Here you can obtain new outfits for your ventures. Oh! Skins?
I've got what you need.
Yeah, it's skins. And you can acquire them using in-game currency. Okay. That sounds cool. Although I do have the deluxe skin, so
You won't regret it.
I think I'm okay with this. Does this game have microtransactions?
Ahoy! I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice, or Oh Perfect Mistress. Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember it. Good customers, though. That is different. I might have 1 or 2 special items for you, if you got the Aquilas. Strictly on the down low, though, you understand. Oh, and don't tell Rannick. Or do. I don't really care. God, he's so tedious.
Okay. What is this? Aquilas. Oh, so I was just asking, is there microtransactions? This is the microtransactions. It's not super expensive, to be honest. Alright, let's see. It's a bundle. What are we? The Zealot. Chainmail? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't like the red, though. Too much red. What other outfits? It's the character from Vermintide. It's a Templar from Vermintide. You kind of look like Van Helsing when you wear that. Is this Hive Scum? Kind of looks like Hive Scum to me. What about this one? Oh, this one looks neat. Ah, this one looks neat. I like it. Does it come in other colors though? Because, green's okay. I don't like the mask though. It's a little creepy. Hexorcist's cowl. Okay.
You be careful now, my darling.
Okay. Let's see. What's
None of this is your concern.
Where was it? Okay, here we go.
Here to serve.
Oh, I need higher trust. Oh, wait. It just refreshed just now. Heavy sword. Yeah. No. Oh, right. The Emperor gave me a shotgun. Did we equip that? Yeah, we did. Nice. We're level 5. Let's do the next mission, and then we're probably gonna go ahead and call it today after that. Because we did spend way too much time on character creation, so there is that. But yeah, we'll do one more mission and then we'll end it for now. Okay. So, campaign 3. False truths. Oh god, that word was torture. False truths. The Ragged Kings got a cogitator array buried deep in the water cartel territory. Let's see if one of Hadron's little devices can get you in there to plant some false intel. Okay, so sabotage. Espionage, yeah. Upload some inaccurate recon data to the Heretics cogitator array down in the torrent. Wait, we didn't read the description on the... Oh yeah, we did. Alright, let's do it. Purge the heretics. I want a sword.
I have petitioned the Forges of Mars for additional materiel, Sergeant Major. The response was not encouraging.
Can't say I'm surprised, but don't ask, don't get.
Sergeant Major. I keep calling him Captain.
This is time for stalwart.
I keep calling him Captain. I'm sorry, Moro. Let's just jump right in. Make sure that we start at the beginning, and if we
There's
get...
a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that.
Okay.
Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lackey gun hands, will have to decipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
Okay. That shotgun looks sick. That sword looks sick. I want that. I want that sword. But I only want it if it's blue.
The faithful need neither riches nor comfort. Cleanliness, however.
That's true.
Wasn't much better before the heretics moved in. Trust me on that.
Only law left here has sights and a trigger.
Takes tough people to live on others' waste.
There should be cipher items in the bazaar. Head that way and scan for them.
Okay.
Only in death does duty end.
Proceed to Ragtown. Alright. Hammer! Or axe, rather. Let's see how this shotgun works. Oh, it's an auto shotgun. Okay. That's pretty wide range.
Brannick calculates when he should succumb to holy wrath.
Seems to me you've got that covered. Wrath enough for 50.
Do you think so? I'm flattered.
Yeah. And you're also quite mad.
I gotta say, the voice acting in this game is so cool. It's good.
Engage! Fire at will!
Nope, you're not engaging. I'm looking for stuff.
I have to say, it's a pleasure watching you work.
My battle skills are being praised by a Templar. That'd be a weighty compliment.
I mean, it's not so much that. The more you kill, the less there is for me to sort out.
Your idleness shall be the death of ye.
We're being shot? Oh, the shotgun is good. Oh, the shotgun is good. Oh, what was that? I pressed the special attack button. It's a slug. It's a slug. You can load a slug. That's a special attack. It is. Ooh.
Yeah? You want some, do ya?
You want some, do ya? Oop. Ammo? Who's finding cover? Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad news, bears. I see you there.
Nothing gets ye down, does it? Plenty, but it all evaporates when I squeeze the trigger and see a lovely blood spray. Aye, there's not like blood to raise the spirits, is there? Proper little psycho, aren't you? I love it. Please help!
Big beauty, there!
Got him. You okay? I think he's okay. I like the shotgun. What's it called?
Can anyone see that hound?
There's a dog? Oh, that's a big dog.
No more.
Gunner sighted!
You're a good killer, I'll give you that.
So I was trained. It's one fool.
Me? I was meant for better things. Right now, I'm thinking one of them's a nice kid.
Slug. Why do I hear a beeping sound?
You're jealous of me effortless charm.
I be jealous of no man, least of all ye.
Sounds like someone's in denial.
And that by ye is charming, is it? Think again.
Are they flirting with each other, the veteran and my character? Or they're like bantering. I missed! How can I miss with a shotgun?
This looks right! Shotgunner!
I too am a shotgunner.
Come out and play, heretics!
Darktown, eh? Believe me when I say it's no worse off for the heretics taking over.
Hungry?
That is a lot of heretics.
A grenade for ye!
Run!
Forward into the unknown!
Give me that. Nothing there. I hate it, then they laugh. Sounds so creepy when they do. Don't like that. Oh, so you can hear the explodey guy from afar. That's what the beeping was.
Look at it blow!
Clean kill! Don't get distracted! There's plenty more coming.
Cool it, would you? You're making me nervous. I hate being nervous.
Did we get it? I panicked. I panicked so much.
Heretics with the fires of purity!
So that's Ragtown. Trying to recover shields first. Or toughness, rather. Gotta get rid of that gunner. Ugh. Just run at them. That was the trick. Just run at them. A currency. I don't know what for, but currency is currency. I'll take it. Right. So far we've done a sabotage, a boss fight.
Day for an afternoon promenade, ain't it?
Ye have an infinite capacity for blether, do you not?
I was just making conversation.
You were making a noise, more like.
He likes her. That veteran likes my character.
Trader's Row takes me back. Wish I could burn the whole place down.
What's this? There's an entire altar here. A heretical altar.
Rage, kindred! Let the heretic fear your wrath!
Nah, I don't want them to start thinking they're worth it.
They're worth less than nothing! Your wrath is tribute to the god Emperor!
So it's a form of tithe.
'Tis an offering to prove thy worth!
An offering with an whore else attached. That's a tithe.
Cease your blether and slay them all!
Sure, but only because I'm being paid.
That feels so good. Slug! I mean, he could have left that cover. I keep forgetting to look up. The collectible green skull sometimes appear. Above. I assume in higher difficulties those chests have stuff.
Over here! Kill the gunner!
3 shots for the gunner?
Our purpose is holy! Our wrath divine!
Slug! I'm pretty sure that is Geneva Convention war crime that I just did. Okay. I mean, the map seems straightforward.
God, Emperor, would you look at that?
Ooh, shiny.
The heretics be restive today, kin. It's because they know I'm gunning for them. Remember always that pride be a sin, if a small one. That's all right then. You get to commit any of those rights.
He's dead.
Glory be at that station.
Ready.
See that? There's a person there. That is a lobotomized human. There is no AI. Oh, hi! I was gonna run at it.
Don't think I haven't seen you cozying up to running. Following all. What are you doing? That's what it looks like written down, all right. But it's pronounced lick-spittling.
Stop talking now!
That looks like the way forward. I'll stay.
Glory to the God Emperor! Death to the heretics!
Uh-oh. Horde. Horde time.
Be as rough as you like, they can't feel it.
Here they come. Ah. Oh, the dog pins you. Ah! I'm trapped! Thank you. I'm trapped! Now that I know how it looks like, you can't unsee it. Huh? Oh. Oh, we're deploying a servo scope.
Salutations. Hadron online. All spec scan beginning. Remain in close proximity.
Oh, she said remain in proximity. Oh, sorry.
Skull outpacing survey team. Unacceptable.
Sorry. I like the music. Voice acting is good too.
Varlets, take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you?
It's very condescending. What is it? 5. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Ah, I get it, okay. It's a scanner.
This is a bizarre. A lot of local conflict here by the look of it.
I'm gonna have to trust the bots. Oh no! Just as I said that.
Whoa, I'm so very, very good, aren't I?
There be nothing to fear, for we are the righteous!
Okay, we got it. Ow!
Waiting for your data upload.
Hold on, Hadron. Is that the same admech in the base?
Cipher ident acquired. Acceptable performance. Authorize encrypt key for elevator access.
So if you call that elevator, you'll get company.
I can see that, Zola. Hold on. Look at this lighting, these light shafts. So good. Look at those reflections. Oh, great. Another wait for the elevator mission.
Hope you get soldier.
Oof.
Oh, they've downed me!
No!
Hey! Over here!
Oh no! Oh! Our first failed quest. Ah. That was a firing squad there. Oh my. Oh, we didn't make it to level 8. There's a tactical axe and a combat axe. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was a messy mission, but that's okay. I'm still gonna call it. We did get a talent point though, yeah. So we still leveled up despite that. Ooh. You know, I kind of like the idea of the Blades of Faith. A single very high damage. Yeah. Yeah, let's take that. A tactical axe. Is a tactical... So I assume the tactical axe is different from the combat axe. But yeah. See. Next week we'll be playing Vermintide 2. So it's the fantasy version of this game instead. And then moving forward, I think if I'm not going to be doing art or any other game, Wednesdays is going to be dedicated to random games. But I kind of want to play this more. This or Vermintide. So we're going to do a flip a coin on what type of Warhammer game we'll be playing on a Wednesday. Either that or we're doing art or something else. And then Fridays is Friday to Sunday. Yeah, Friday to Sunday will be dedicated to our single-player games, story-driven games. Specifically Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, because that's what we're working on. So yeah, but for now, it was fun. This is a fun first stream back after recovery. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate you all. Is there anyone that we can raid? I don't really have anyone that I can raid right now, but that's okay. I'll just call it right here, and I will see you all next time. And if ever you have this game, do let me know. If you have this game and you want to play, let me know. You can either join me when I play this on stream, or I can join you off stream as well if I am free. So let me know. Discord's open. Just talk to me anytime. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Big shout out again to X for the resub, Shadow for the 15 bits, Little Blue Mando for the 100 bits as a welcome back, and Yuffie for the resub, and Shadow for the resub. That's a lot of resubs. Thank you so much. So yeah, thank you everybody so much. Much love to you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.